Hey, welcome to another Star Citizen stream. Today's a special one. It's we're in the 3.18.2 live environment, and we're running patch 8440578. So basically, we've updated this morning. We've done all the shizzle with setting our spawn residence location. We've applied the paint jobs to our ships. We've come to Everest Harbour. We've transferred our imprint to Everest Harbour, and then we logged out because I had some business to take care of. However, logged out in the middle of space, bed logged in the ship, and now we're back at Everest Harbour, and we're just going to go. We're about to start our gear run, where we buy all the armors and weapons and whatnot, because what's happened is, and this is a bit of a conundrum, some people have experienced a full wipe, so they've lost all the money, reputation and everything, gear, armors, weapons, all of it. Other people, like myself, have only had a partial wipe. And we were discussing this earlier as to why, and I'm wondering why there's no elevator noise. Sec port B. Right, okay. This elevator's going all over the place. We'll try it again. Okay. We haven't had any mishaps so far. Oh, there we go. Ah, that's why the elevator's being weird. Thank you. Why are you travelling around all over the place? I've been calling the elevator for ages. Jeez. We're at pad 4 anyway. So what we're going to do is we're going to come out of here, and the graphics may be a little bit messed up because it's a new game. And I know in the patch notes, yes, it says we highly recommend you delete shaders and user directories. We haven't done that. We have not done that. But what we are going to do is not use that one, because we usually use the right hand one. Well, we could actually, we could use either of them. Whether the elevators are working or not is anybody's guess. These servers are really busy right now, as you can imagine. So we'll just have to wait for them to start working. Might actually be prudent to try and find a quieter server, like the US server, maybe. We're on the EU server right now, and I'm not even sure which one it is. Server 220, okay. So if we can just get this elevator working. So anyway, some people have experienced a full wipe while others haven't. Now then, the theory is, and this is only a theory, last night, or yesterday, or earlier today, depending on what time zone you're in, CIG were looking into the players that had taken advantage of exploits and made a lot of money by exploiting the exploits. So they have the capability, CIG have the capability to wipe individual accounts. That's maybe what happened in some cases. But some people are finding that they've kept the money and reputation. Other people are finding that they've had the money and reputation wiped. We've certainly got no items in our inventory. So everything we had is gone, including all the P6s, the Animus rocket launchers, the works. It's all gone. God, why aren't these elevators working? They are now. Okay, so let's go down to the cargo center. And it's nice to see that somebody's not put any trolleys in the way yet. And I say yet because they will. And what we're going to do here is buy some crews. So we'll put crews in, and we'll quick buy, I don't know, like 10 bottles, 9 bottles. We'll buy 9 bottles for now. We'll buy 9 bottles. We also need, I think we'll need a multi-tool. We'll quick buy one of those while we're here. Oh, and we lost our RSI Pembroke helmet and the tractor beam. We'll just buy one. That's all we need. So, what I want to do is go back up to the Galleria and see if CIG in their wisdom have made it possible to buy dust up armor. Oh, come on. We'll go up to the Galleria. I just want to check, basically. But what I'm going to do as well, I'm just going to pop this helmet in here, see if I can carry a bottle. Because if I can, it'll be helpful. And I'm going to see if I've got any delay. I've got no delay. So I'm waiting. Definitely taking the bottle out of my inventory. This server could be lagged to hell. It really could be lagged to hell. So I'm going to do this here. Then I'm going to get back in the ship, which is on pad 4. Then I'm going to go over to, is it Crew L5? Let me cheat and use Cornerstone's item finder. Where is it? There it is. Cornerstone item finder. And we're going to look for the suppressor 1 and the suppressor 2. Now this, I think it's, is it Crew L5 or Crew L4 or something like that. I'm waiting for that to come up. It's rather slow. Crew L5, I think it's Crew L5. It is Crew L5. Yeah, it definitely is Crew L5. However, that's our bottle in our hand. We're going to drink this. Okay. I wonder what that screen's for.
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary.
So,
ready to reset your expectations.
we'll drop that there. What we'll do is we'll just turn around here because it's easier. We'll drop one on the floor and we'll see if that's quicker to pick up. No, it's not, is it?
accommodations.
It's taking a hell of a long time.
Empire-class shipyards and bask. True. Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with
I mean, this is
Circle's infinite spa with shuttles arriving daily. What are you
put
waiting
that
for?
in there
Come, visit Orison, the city in the clouds.
and that in there. In fact, we can get totally undressed because we're not gonna need any of this.
Ready to shift
So
your
I'm still waiting for that
perspective
bottle
from
to
the
appear. And we've got our guy.
ordinary to the
This is our definitely looks like
extraordinary.
us.
Ready to
That is
reset
our man.
your expectations from
He's not the
everyday
good
to
best
the
looking guy in the
highest
world,
heights.
but he's got the hairdo. He's got the looks.
From
Yeah.
breathtaking views,
He's got the
incredible
package.
unmatched shopping, Crusader is calling.
So
Stay
where's
at the
my goddamn
luxurious
bottle?
accommodations, tour Empire-class shipyards, and bask in a sunset that is truly unforgettable. Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storm walls or relaxing by Green Circle's infinite spa with shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison, the city in the clouds. Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary? Ready to reset your expectations from day to the highest heights?
Okay, so we'll put one in our hand as well.
From breathtaking views, incredible
But this is
dining,
taking
to
way too long.
unmatched shopping,
Way too
Crusader
long.
is calling. Stay at the luxurious accommodations, tour Empire-class shipyards, and bask in a sunset that is truly unforgettable.
There it is. Put
Whether
that
you're
back
just
in there.
looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storm walls or relaxing by Green Circle's infinite spa with shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for? Come.
Not
visit
surprised though, because
Orison,
18.2 is
the
a
city in the
long
clouds.
anticipated update. Ever since 18.0, people have been dying for 18.2 because it's so much more better. A lot of the problems have been solved, but you can't really work out what's been done and what hasn't. You read the patch notes, and let's do that while we're waiting for our bottle. Where is it? Where is it? Oh dear. Bear with me a moment here. Patch notes, there we go. So the known issues in Area 18, all the shops are missing sales inventories for players who purchase a Kruger Merlin from Astro Armada. Game clients may close without error or crash handler. ASOP terminals are unusable and fade to black when accessed. Equipping more than 5 components in a single save changes on equip will fail. That's for ships. Xeno threat, players cannot sell quantity of Zeta-Polonide or maize. Right, okay. Ships can explode from collision with invisible asteroids. Right, I've seen that one. Trams are out of sync with station timers. That was one that they said they'd fixed. I don't know why that one's come back. Elevators and trams are jittery, causing transit of during transit of player characters. I've seen that. When flying near another ship, seems to hit out an invisible box that kicks it in random directions. Cargo may be invisible in multiple ships after being purchased. When attempting to start a refinery job, players receive the following error: something went wrong. Huh. Yeah, okay. Security contractor evaluation is not reoffered upon failure. Now then. Combat service beacon progress. Rating inconsistent on missions. Don't know about that. Not seen that. Security work assessment remaining hostile NPCs not spawning in. Yeah. I think we failed our last Hurston job because of that. The last one remaining hostile never appeared. The PTV wheels at Horston BTR can clip onto geometry and become detached from the vehicle. Don't care about that. The snub fighter attached to Constellations lacks interaction prompts. We don't use ours, so some ship wreckage erroneously gives no material next text and does not let you salvage. Never heard that one. Markers will randomly disappear after quantum travel with no route set. Are you kidding? That's a nav system that doesn't fucking work in any way or some ways whenever it wants to. Now, I've done a lot of bug fixes. I'm not going to bother reading through them. But yeah, they've done a lot of bug fixes, and whether they fixed it or not, you'll have to see. Really don't know. It just seems a lot of information, but what they've said is long-term persistence partially disabled. aUEC merits, rec, and reputation will be preserved. Sorry. So some people have been completely wiped. Right, there's the next bottle. We'll drink this. This is our second bottle. We drink 3 bottles in all because that's going to give us about 2.5 hours of not having to drink, and that's pretty damn cool, to be honest. We'll throw that on the floor, and then we'll put this bottle in our hand and hope that it happens quickly.
Tour Empire-class shipyards and bask in a sunset that is truly unforgettable. Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storm.
Now, what have we got here? We've got Odyssey 2 Helmet Alpha. Right, so
come visit Horston.
That'll be fine. Ah, that's come quickly. We'll just drink this. And then drop it on the floor. I do have a hotkey for dropping. Key bindings. Where is it? And it's player on foot. Where is it? Where is it? Seats and operator modes. Travel. Movement. Turret movement. Vehicles. Now, on foot all. Right, okay. What was it? Reload secondary. Hold breath. Left shift. What was the... Oh, drop item. I'm sure that was like... was it alt and slash? Equip. We don't want to keep that. Equip helmet. Move left. Toggleable right control and slash. Okay, so drop item. What about left control and delete? Oh, right control and delete. Right control and slash was toggle equip helmet. So right control and delete is drop item. Okay, I can deal with that. Okay. And of course, our head tracking, all of our settings should be, yeah, all our settings, graphics, yeah, that's all, it's all good. That is all good. Return to game. So here, we're just going to go dust. And you get dust up core, but it's desert, desert, desert. And that is the dust up desert core. Okay. Anyway, stone skin undersuit. We're going to buy 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll buy 8 of these. Okay. Anything else that we need here? Don't think so.
With shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting
And then what we're going to do is wear one of them.
Morrison, the city in the clouds.
And we're going to put that helmet on. Oh, when we can. And put our...
Ready to shift your
Yeah, there we go. Now we can put the helmet on.
to the extraordinary, ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights. From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping.
There we go.
Crusader,
So we are sorted out. With stone skins and crews. We're gonna grab the crews. Cause we've got to not start all over again, but we've got to start collecting again. We've lost all our items, all those hundreds of pens. We didn't have that many weapons, but we should have sold the clothing yesterday. We should have sold it because, well, we did.
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval
We
system.
collected quite a lot of weapons, but it's on pad 4, so
Please visit us again.
we'll go to pad 4. Make sure nobody gets in with us. Basically what we're going to do is get on the ship and put the helmet back on the station. Oh, beautiful Andromeda with its heron black paint job. Love it. Absolutely love it. And yeah, what we're going to do is grab the sustenance from here, put that on the ship, get the helmet, put that there. Right, so we're good. Oh, and no, we don't need the multi-tool just yet, just in case we do. Right, so we're gonna go to Crew L5, aren't we?
Engines are on.
So bring up the map, Crew L5, and the beautiful Glen Station. Oh, it should be here somewhere. I hate this because, oh, fuck it. So we've set route there, we're just going to take off,
Take off complete.
put our gear up. Where's our blue marker? There it is.
And gear raised.
It is very smooth, very smooth. Not jerky or
Bottom drive is
frame
now.
grabbing,
Bottom drive
missing,
is now
glitching,
off.
fitting, that kind of thing. Here we are, Crew L5, here we come. 28,000. God, it's nearly as far away as Crusader. Okay, on our way.
Drive is now on.
So you can see in our Moby Glass we've still got 2.4 million. and that's from 3.18.1. Now, we didn't use or take advantage of any exploits in any way. Not once for anything. So that's probably why we never got flagged up on the CIG radar to have our account wiped. And that's fair enough, you know. I wouldn't have minded if they'd wiped it and just started over, because that's what we were expecting anyway from Xylo. He basically said it's looking like we need to wipe 3.18.1 and 2 to put all the cogs and wheels back where they should be. So anyway, I'm just going to disappear for 2 minutes and make coffee while this is in quantum, so I'll be right back. And we are back. Right, what we're going to do now is drop out of quantum, turn the engine off.
Engines are off.
And what we're going to do is bedlog and change server, because that EU server is just too laggy. So we're going to try the US server and see if that's any better. And if it is, woohoo. So we'll log out here in the middle of nowhere, and that'll be fine. And let's try the US, good old US. Let's bring up the stats, and we're connected to US server 210. And there may or may not be as many users on the server, but it's the lag. It's the lag that that affects the delay in transferring items from the inventory into our hand or other inventories, and yeah, it's not favourable and it's not welcome. So we're just going to try this. We're going to get out of bed, exit, and I know exit is not intuitive. Exit to me means quit the software. Just like when you type exit in the console, it just quits the game, like you pressed Alt F4. So exit, it doesn't mean it just means exit the bed. It should say leave bed or something like that, but it actually says exit. So we get back in the seat. And let's this is another thing. It doesn't focus. It wanders all over the goddamn place. Look at that. It's just why is it doing that? strange. However, let's turn our stuff on again. And we're looking for crew L, Mike L4, this should be crew L5, that's crew L5. If we bring up the map, and it should be beautiful Glen Station somewhere here. There it is. But we're going to set the route to there.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
I don't know what that proximity... What? Oh, what the hell's going on? Fucking hell. How many people on this server? So 94 people. Almost capacity.
Auto drive is now on.
And we're almost halfway there, so it's cool. It'd be interesting to pick up from where we left off. It's a bit strange keeping all the reputation and cash and not having any of the items. We worked hard to get some of those items, but we were very, very lucky on our first ever security mission in Crusader. On the evaluation mission, we picked up an L6, a P6 Archangel sniper and an Animus rocket launcher on our first mission. That was like, wow. In fact, we picked 2 P6s up from that first mission. It was unheard of, unprecedented. So, yeah. See if we can do that again. Doubt it. In fact, I doubt if we'll ever see another P6 Archangel until we visit our pledge stuff in Lawville. But just going to do the tour here. We'll visit Crew L5 for the suppressors and maybe get a weapon as well. Go to Grim Hex. Go to Orison, buy all the ammo and crews down at Orison. And also buy crews everywhere we stop, like 50 bottles or 80 bottles or something like that. Because cruise is not a lot of credits, and we've got 2.5 million. We've got more now than what we start with on the PTU. But if I'd have known it was going to be a partial wipe, I'd have grinded a lot more. Because really didn't do that much work believing there was going to be a wipe anyway, so there's no point. And here we are, CIG have allowed us to keep it. So, seems a bit odd. However, going to turn it off and back on again. But I'm wondering where the station is. We're going to travel to this one first, I think. Okay, should be able to travel now.
Drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
And then the station should be and it's shrunk me to desktop. Why can't I? Where's the goddamn station? No, there it is. Okay. And I'm coming here purely because I can buy both S1 and S2 suppressors here. So that's the only reason I'm stopping here. I used to go to Referral 5, pick up weapons, but I think I'm gonna. It depends. It depends. I'm gonna find a weapon, and then it'll be either the Democo or the FS9. It's more likely to be the FS9, with it being a hell of a lot more popular. In fact, in 18.1, I didn't even find a Democo because there weren't that many red crates about, and we did plenty of bunkers. Geez, did we do plenty of bunkers? Did about 30 bunkers or more, maybe about 40-45 bunkers. So we're just gonna request landing. We're not in range yet, are we?
Thank you, and please visit again.
We are now. Request landing. Oh, there we go. Landing's over here.
It's already been granted.
Yeah, I know, Roger. Sorry, keep your pants on, mate. I'm gonna miss that. Jesus, that was close. Yeah, so where's it gone? What fixes did they say they'd done? Fucking hell. This wasn't one of them. And the doors are closing again, so this wasn't one of them. CIG. How many fixes was that? There's the doors closing, and we'll request it again. That request has always been granted.
Already been granted.
Yeah, well, you fucking closed the doors on me. How'd you expect me to get in the hangar with the doors closed? Right, so I'm violating a parking bay, and now it's giving me the other side, which is what it did last time, and it's rather fucking annoying because you tell me to dock, then close the doors, then I request it again and you open the doors, and these will probably close again and say you're violating a parking space. I mean, it's fucked up. So, no, it won't slow down. Why? Why? Jesus.
Take off complete.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Have a pleasant stay. Collision alert. Rear.
Autoland.
Collision alert.
It just wouldn't stop. It wasn't slowing down quick enough when it got in the hangar. And I was trying to slow it down and it wouldn't slow down. So, what am I supposed to do? Engine's off. See if it'll let me refuel. This is a lottery as well. They probably haven't fixed this. So, refuel hydrogen. Refuel. No service required. Right. Just turn the engines on. That has refueled me. Right. Okay. So we'll get out of here. And what we've got on our ship at the moment is 6 bottles of cruise. So that's cool. I'm going to call the elevator and it arrives straight away. That's a good sign. We're going to go to lobby. We're making our way to the gun shop in the Galleria after we've stored our ship.
To the ASOP vehicle
So
retrieval
this is a
system.
test to make sure it's working properly. So we'll store the ship. And it says on pad unknown. So if you come out of that,
Please visit us again.
yeah, thank you, Claire. Go to another terminal. That one's, can we close that?
Please
Yeah.
visit us again. Goodbye.
Impatient people just walking away or leaving it like it is. Because if
Welcome
it
to
was
the
an
ASOP
intentional
vehicle
crash, there would be
retrieval
more
system.
like that. And you can see we've still got the ships from the free fly and it is stored, so that's good.
Please visit us again.
Probably not going to use any of those free fly ships because we never did when free fly was on, so I think we used the was it the Blade once or something like that. So we'll go to the Galleria. There is no cargo bay or refinery. And the gun shop, where is the gun shop here? It's not here, I don't think. No. In fact, I think the gun shop may be over here. Not that one. Or is it the downstairs? Check up here first. Hot dogs, bar. No, it must be downstairs. You can tell I come here often, don't you? Can't you? No, that's not it. Where is the goddamn gun shop? It's going to be upstairs then. What's that banking terminal for? Don't get it. No, it's not here. Where's the gun shop? That's admin. It's the admin centre. Ah, right, okay. Here's the gun shop. Hello, good sir. So we'll buy cruise. We'll only buy sort of 30 bottles here. We'll only buy 30 bottles. We're going to buy them in volumes in multiples of 3. And then we go suppressor, we go suppressor 1, and we buy 20 of those. 8,000, that's good. And then we go suppressor 2, and we also buy 20 of those, another 8,000. It's fine. Excuse me. Now then, as for weapons, they've only got a P4 magazine. What other weapons have they got? Personal weapons, Stormfall, Gallant Warhawk, Stormfall, Carner Rifle, Custodian Night Stalker, actually might be a good place to sell custodians here. Frag grenades, we'll get them, I think we'll get them when we go to, if to sell them in Orison. So that's all we're going to buy here. I have to remember where this place is. It's the opposite side of the elevators, right. No more dancing around. Right, so back to hangers and habs and just check our inventory. We've got those, that's good. I like Crew L5 because it's nice and compact. You don't have to run around that far to get anywhere. So, come on Claire.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Retrieve our
Vehicle selected.
Constellation
Stand by.
Andromeda.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
So we
to
got the
following
marker but no
location.
ship. And we're back on PH rear docking, which means hangar 7. Or hangar 5, or hangar 8, or any other goddamn hangar that it doesn't
Please
tell you
visit
about.
us again.
And I would suggest that that is fucking outside. Although it says hangar 3. We'll go to hangar 3 and look. I mean, if it does spawn outside, we're really up shit creek because we aren't got a fucking helmet. What we'd have to do is either get somebody to bring us a helmet or suicide and get our stuff together and come back here. You know, I do love this, apart from the green. You know, it's heron black, so why is the fucking green on it if it's black? CIG logic again. It's not actually black either. If you look at it, it's like a black gunmetal, but not even then a black gunmetal. It's like a black silver. Not that much of a colour change, to be honest. So before we get in the pilot seat, let's transfer our stuff into the ship. And we'll make sure we've got it. There we have. Suppressor 1 and 2, 20 items each, that's good. Now we've been here, we'll get back in the, we'll request takeoff and turn everything on. I said we'll turn everything on. Fucking hell. And then when our map comes up in about 3 weeks, we'll set a course for Grim Hex, and that's what we need to do. So, more CIG logic. Don't travel to your destination, travel to the main planet first, then its moon, then Grim Hex. Even though you can reach Grim Hex without going to either of the prior fucking destinations, you've got to go there first. It doesn't make sense. It's a big waste of time and it's unnecessary.
Please visit again.
Thanks, Rog. Have a good one.
Autodrive is now on. Landing gear released.
Thank you, Charles. So 15 million kilometers to go. Crusader first, then Yellow, then Grim Hex. CIG logic, there you go. You know, it's like if you're flying to Mars, then you've got to go to the International Space Station first, then the Moon, and then Mars. Why would you go to the International Space Station or the Moon when you're just travelling straight to Mars? Oh no, you've got to go to the Sun first, and then Venus, and then Mercury, and then Pluto, and then Jupiter. Why? Well, just because. Who the fucking hell thinks of this? If you want to go to Orison or Port Olisar, go to Crusader. If you want to go to Yellow, go straight there. If you want to go to Grim Hex, go straight there. And you can't go to somewhere that's blocked by a celestial body like a planet or a moon. Then how can you travel around? How can you directly go to a planetary based site like a city or an outpost or a mining station directly? You don't have to go around the orbital markers to get to them. You can just go to them directly. Well, if that's possible, it should be possible for everything to be accessed directly. Maybe it's something they're working on that they haven't implemented yet. Well, they should have fucking implemented this when they implemented the nav system. Come on. Just like it looks like it's been done on the cheap and cheerful. Nearly there. Yellow next. Wait for the cooldown. What we do need to do is another security mission for Hurston, because we failed the last one, which put us back onto level 1. We need to be on level 2. So I think we'll do a couple of defender site bunkers just to put us up that little bit more. Hope we can succeed in both of them. And we've only, out of all the bunkers we've done, we've only failed in 2. And both of them where the enemies didn't spawn. So in the grand scheme of things, we're being quite lucky, really. Off and on with the quantum drive. And this is unnecessary, but it's the way we know it works, so that's what we do. Over to Grim Hex. We're going here. Oh, we better keep that on, actually. We're going here for armor and backpacks. We'll also get some more backpacks down at Orison. However, what we're going to do is we're not going down to Orison in the Andromeda. No fucking way. Don't trust that. Restore the ship, reclaim the ship, and it fucking spawns outside. Yeah, we're not going through that again. It's a pity, really, that you can't trust the software to work properly in that respect, because you know, you're messing around and doing things differently just because you know the software's prone to fucking screw you over. So we're just staying well clear of the asteroids. We've got nothing coming up that's gonna crash into us or cause us a problem. And we're just coming in slowly, absolutely no rush. However, we'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out. Now then. So we're going to lower our landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm going to request landing clearance. Have we got it yet?
Landing complete. No business to say.
Oh, Jesus.
Landing pad assigned.
Okay, well, where is it? Where is it? So... should be just over here. In this little enclave, whatever you want to call it. Upside down. We're gonna lower the speed down a bit. Come in here, gears down, I think. I hope gears down anyway.
Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Stop.
See, the ship is travelling. Turn that fucking thing off. Ship is travelling a lot further than what I normally expect it to when I'm not in a hangar. Engines off. Get out of the seat. Now then, because we've got stuff on board we don't want to lose, we're going to transfer that before we leave the ship. So we're going to put everything over to Grim Hex, right? And that's okay. And we'll be coming back here with several suits of armor and buying some more stuff as well. We'll have to see what they've got. But that is... This is Ninetail's country. Ninetail's base is Grim Hex. Yep. Who's this lucky fella? And why can't we loot him? Rogue Wyvern. Well, Rogue Wyvern and Moscada. Okay, is that a free drink? No. Oh, who's this? Murdhawk. Well, I think we checked that, haven't we? Quick close this down. Yes, we can.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
No, is this working? Restore that. Just to save any complications, we want it stored at Grim Hex. So it's on pad. Unknown claim.
Please visit us again.
And then go to another terminal.
Please visit us again.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Goodbye. Welcome
Kick me off.
to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
I think it's stored. Well, I've only got 98% health. Access to the list of vehicles, and it's taken a hell of a long time. Oh, I don't know. Be right back, 30 seconds. And we're back. So, still accessing the list of vehicles. We cannot quit right now, because if we do, it might lock up the aSOC terminal, and we don't want to do that because then it spoils it for everyone.
Please visit us again.
Right, so it's kicked us out.
Bye.
Let's try this one again.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval
Thank you,
system.
Claire. You're going to show us a list this time. Thank you very much. Okay, and it is stored at Grim Hex, so that's fine. Just close
Please
that down,
visit us again. Goodbye.
and then we'll be able to use the elevator to go to the main Concorde, although it's Concourse, but I always call it Concorde. Okay, here we are. So the shop we need to go to is called Scuttler's or something like that. Don't really remember the names of the shops, just where they are. And it's through these doors. we are. Free drink. No, not a free drink. Free drink. No. Yes. Free drink, we'll grab this. And it's a full bottle, jeez, that's nice. Thank you very much, whoever left that there. And we'll just chuck that on the floor. Is this another free drink? No. What about this one? No. No, 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 no. Hey. Scutters, that's what we want. Right, so we want basically dust up. Right, dust up time arms tactical. We buy those, and we're going to buy 7, I think. 8. Yeah, we'll buy 8. Nine. We'll buy 9. No. 8. Or even 7. 7. Yeah, we'll buy 7. We'll buy 7. Okay. Just up core tactical. We buy 7. Just up legs tactical. And we buy 7.
I'm not even
And
supposed
then
to be here today.
just up helmet tactical. And again we buy 7. Oh shit, hang on. So we bought 1 there. So we buy 6. Okay, and then if we go sinkhole, in fact I think sinkhole is sinkhole, and we're going to buy 7 of these. In fact, no, what we're going to do is quick buy that. We should have bought 8.
Go.
Quick
Just
buy that.
Go.
Shut up or I'll fucking shoot you. You're as bad as that guy in the Kelter store. Like, just up legs tactical, buy 1 of those. And I just up helmet tactical, buy 1 of those. Because we're going to leave a set here, basically. Now, what weapons have they got? Probably some Ninetales bollocks, to be honest, but we'll have a look. SMG, Lumin 5. How much of the frag grenades are 80? Combat knife, quick flare. Don't got anything. A couple of quarter pistols. We'll buy 2 of those. We won't buy any ammo. Or we might buy some ammo, but not a lot. No, they've only got the Lumin, which I would even consider using here. By choice. But anyway, we're going to buy some crews. And we're going to buy 50 bottles here. Well, 50, 51, or 54, or 57. They're all divisible by 3. So 51 is good. Okay, and I don't think there's anything else we need. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll tell you what we need is the laser. The laser. laser pointer. So buy 20 of those. And just looking for anything that oxytorch cutter attachment. Actually, I might get a couple of those. Yeah. If I like 2 of them. Why is it charging me 506 when it says 250 each?
Just go. Stop looking and go.
So it charged me 506 credits when the advertised price is 250. It should be 253, or it should have sold me for 250. Right, now is the time to get dressed. Fuck you, Baldy.
You lost?
Yeah, you're fucking smart with me. No, that's not a drinkable one. So what we're going to do is come into here, go to our armor, and basically get dressed. And put some legs on. And should have 2 pairs of arms somewhere that aren't okay. So right click and wait a week. Where's our helmet? Oh jeez, split that. Where's our fucking helmet? Oh, for fuck's sake. Put a sinkhole backpack on our back. There's our helmet. Good. Then what we're going to do is leave. We'll take... wait a minute. We bought 8. Where's our arms? We should have 6, 7, 8. Right. So, yeah. I know what I'm doing. I'm the captain of the Andromeda. Of course, I know what I'm doing. We're going to leave 1 set of dust up behind here. We are. That's cool. We've got what we came for. Service beacon already been put out. Medical beacon. No, we don't want to come in the bar. Why do we come in here? We want the elevator. We're not watching what we're doing. We go to the lobby. And I think we'll just visit quickly. No, we won't. We won't. Get our ship back.
Welcome to the aSOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
Retrieve our
Stand
ship.
by.
Claire will tell us where it's going. There's a marker. No hangar yet.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Where would that be, Claire? hangar 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever. I think there's hangar 9.
Please visit us
There's
again.
only 12 hangars here, isn't there? 4 rows of 3. So hangar 9. Oh, there's 13. Don't know where hangar 13 is. There's that beautiful Andromeda. And we call the elevator down. Right, before we get in the pilot seat, we sort all this shit out. So we're going to vehicles and we take 6 of those and then, well actually, let's just move all into our ship and then put 1 of each back. And we need to put the 51 in there as well. We've got legs, we've got arms, we want 1 arm. That's it, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 arms, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. 6 backpacks, 6 helmets. So we're good. We've got everything. We've got the 2 quarter pistols, we've got the 2 cutter attachments. Yeah, that's all good. That's exactly what I want. Oh shit! Should have bought an undersuit. Always buy an undersuit when if I ever get back there, because sometimes when you've got a crime stat and you log out and you log back in, it puts you at Grim Hex. You don't always log back in where you logged out, depending on the circumstances. Because again, software's a bit funny that way. So we've got everything we need, but we need a undersuit, which we'll get at some point. We're not going to buy one now. Going to sit in the pilot seat. Next we go to Orison, but we're going to go to Port Olisar first. Like I say, because we can't fucking trust this software, and no fucking way. There's Port Olisar. No way are we going to risk it. Not a fucking chance. After what's happened previously. I know CIG said they fixed things, but that doesn't mean fuck all. And I don't know how they verified it. You know, even when they fix things and it hasn't been fixed, I don't know how they verified that they fixed it. Do they play it through once on some fucking test server with only themselves? Or do they implement it, join in online and then test it? Because it sure as fuck isn't the same. Why aren't we all turned on?
Welcome to Public Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Collision alert. Flatline. Collision alert. Stop.
Where's our blue marker?
Landing gear raised.
Where's our blue marker? There we are. OM1. That'll do.
Auto drive is now on.
Surprised that we could go straight to Crusader, to be honest. But we'd have to go to Yellow first.
Is now off.
And then from 1 we can get straight to Port Olisar.
Auto drive
was that?
Auto drive is now off.
Might have got an NPC attacking us, I don't know. We're going to come in here, miss the station, because we don't want to be flying straight into it if things go wrong. Put our gear down, swing her around.
Landing gear deployed.
And it's going to be that pad right in front of us where they ask us to dock. Come on, Roger, fucking hell, mate. Pain in the ass, it really is. I'm just going to call him on comms then, instead of using the hotkey. Not needed. Here we put our shields to full power, just in case anybody gets fucking frisky.
Landing complete.
Engines off. Get out of the seat. Transfer everything over to Port Olisar from the ship. So bring it all up. Move all. And that's good. Then we open it again and fucking make sure it's transferred. Yes, it has. Because that's not always reliable. Helmet on. Yes, helmet's on. So we can come down here now. And run into Port Olisar. If we look at it, we'll find some noob who's fucking died in the airlock or the aSOP terminal, because they have a habit of doing that. Fully clothed, I mean. Okay. First we go to the armor shop, the weapon shop. Hello dear, nice to see you haven't changed your hairstyle. And then we go cruise. And we buy 51 bottles here. Shit, went past it. Oh god, I know what I'm doing. I'm the captain, of course I know what I'm doing, trust me. Right, so 51 bottles. Anything else we want from here? I don't know. Let's have a look at personal weapons. 38, PA, Arclight, Devastator, Lumin. Nah, nothing. Nothing in there. Frag grenade is still 80. I'm keeping a note on that because I want to see if they sell them down at Orison, and then I'll buy them if they're any less than 80. Personal attachments, veil flash, no, don't want any of that. Don't want any of that. Any ammunition we'll get down at Orison. No, 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 no. We've already bought laser pointers, so we don't want any of that. What we do want is a set of armor for here. So we wait until it comes up with the selector system. Port Olisar, and we go stone.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Quick buy that.
Smart buy.
Stone skin helmet, desert, or tactical. Ugh. What have they got? they've got ADP here, haven't they? Have they got the Singularity? They have got the AUEC Singularity. Okay, is that medium? Yeah, it is. So we'll buy one of these,
Smart buy.
one of these, one of them, and one of them. And that's just so we've got a set of armor here, because again, if we ever spawn in Odyssey, you're fucking not getting out of here without a suit of armor, or at least a helmet and a jumpsuit. So this is why we do this. And the Singularity is as good as anything. I don't think they don't have the dust up. Hello. Why is the... Oh, that's the light backpack. Right, okay. Okay. Look at fucking state of that ADP Woodland. 3.8k for a fucking helmet. Nah. Not interested in any of that, but yeah, fuck it. I'm done here. We've got all we need. They do have a Kasaba store here though, so they don't have a medical bay or a cargo bay or fuck all else. They don't even have an elevator here. This was, I think, the first station. Who's he? Winter's 5th. Okay. Fucking hell, I forgot, didn't I? Going to Olyssey, and I need the Pisces. So what could do, but it's going to be a waste of time, is go get an FS9 from the
aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
from the platforms and collect a shitload of med pens. So we're going to store our ship here, which is empty. Wants us to claim it, but we don't care. Where's our Anvil Pisces Expedition? We'll claim that, because that's empty as well. File a claim, 40 seconds.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
That's good. Love the Pisces. Absolutely adore the Pisces. In fact, how's the stream doing? The stream is good at about 1600 kbps, and I think we're still okay on the old YouTube stream as well. I'm just going to check that. Yeah, we're fine on the YouTube stream. Right, so expedition is here. We're going to retrieve that. Only reason we're not going down to Orison in the Andromeda or any medium or large ship is because it has a knack of Where's it put our goddamn ship? Oh, here it is. AO2. Right, okay, fine. It has a knack of spawning it outside. And the last time we spawned our Andromeda at Horizon, it spawned in the atmosphere and started falling into the planet with about 130k worth of fucking loot on board, which pissed me off. Really pissed me off because I spent a lot of time getting everything together, and it just fucking ruined the whole day. And this is after CIG said they'd fixed it. And I don't know why it still keeps happening when they say they fixed something and it fucking comes back or doesn't get fixed. And this, you know, this isn't sort of a one-off thing. It keeps happening. Like people getting stuck in the seat of the ship. CIG say we fixed that and it keeps coming back. Why does it keep coming back if they fixed it? Who knows? So we're going to take off. Turn the engines on. In fact, turn everything on. Put full power to shields just to get them up quickly. Now we've got to watch out here because there are other ships and shit around, so we're not going to crash into any of that. But we are going to quantum straight to Crusader and then to Horizon.
Please visit again.
Yeah, thanks, Rog. Have a good one. Bye. Bye bye, baby. Right. There's Horizon.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, she's got such a sexy voice, this ship computer. I love the Pisces. I wish this voice was in all ships. Or you had a choice between male and female. So we're gonna quantum to Horizon. And that's quick, isn't it? I might have a birthday or two before we get there. Or send me a Christmas card. I'm sure I'll receive it before I arrive. Okay, now. Right, so that's Horizon, and I can't see the starport yet. Where's the goddamn starport? Spaceport, wherever it is. There it is. In fact, I can turn that off. I'm just going to come in. So I don't know what it is, but with smaller ships, I've never ever seen like a Pisces or an Avenger or a Merlin or a Hornet or anything outside. I've always seen Andromedas, MSRs, Carracks, Retaliators, Reclaimers, all the medium and big ships I've seen hanging in the air or falling through the atmosphere. The last ship I saw was a Taurus. I just felt bad for the owner, thinking I hope you haven't got much on that ship because you've lost it. And I hate, absolutely hate, when people say, but it's an alpha, it's still in development. You know, I don't know how long this problem's been going on now, but CIG said they've fixed the problem with ships spawning outside of the hangar in Horizon. And it was certainly happening in 3.18.0. I never saw it in 3.18.1, but I just don't trust that that problem's gone for good. I'll obviously do some testing, and when I'm satisfied that it's working, then I'll be confident in using it, but not right now. Not while I'm picking a load of stuff up. Right, so I'm just going to come here, request docking. Where's he put me? Where's my blue marker? I can see one ship in a hangar, but not anymore. I'm going to try requesting docking again. Okay, I'm going to go to comms, try comms. Friends, landing services, and ring them. Oh, what the fuck's that? Thank you, Rog. Now piss off. Here it is. Gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm going to say I could only see one ship. And I'm going to come in here ever so slowly because this fucking thing speeds up when you enter the hangar. And travels to the wall and you can't slow it down. So he's done it again. It's speeded up dramatically when you enter the hangar. Why?
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Get out of the seat. Thanks, Rog. Bye for now. So, gonna come and test the elevators and the shuttles. I'm gonna travel to the Cloudview and Providence platforms doing that, and we'll just see how it goes. And the plan is, buy everything we need, put it on the ship, go back to Olisar, load it into the local, then back from the respawn our Andromeda, and then load up the Andromeda with everything we bought. And I'm half tempted, actually. I am half tempted to go get an FS9 from the Horizon platform, but that's going to waste like an hour. And when I could be picking one up from a bunker. So I think I might just buy like a P4. P4's a better rifle, to be honest. P4 is awesome. And I do need one. So it'd be her L5. We'll store the ship. So that's stored straight away. First time that's happened.
Goodbye.
I like it, Cox.
You are one, mate. That's why. Right, so we take our helmet off into our backpack. Oh my god, I love this bit. Quick buy of whammers. Jesus, I've been waiting for this. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that. Prime burger, cheese, lettuce, tomato in a soft bread bun with sesame seed. Oh, just ram that bastard in your... Oh god, yes. Yes, yes. Give me another one of those babies. Oh, I want to do this for real. I'm going to have burgers tonight. Ram it in. Yeah. Right, now. So we buy another. We resist the temptation to eat it this time. We're not going to eat it. Yes, we are. Look at that. Yes, get that fucking thing guzzled down. Right, this time we're not. We're going to resist the temptation, honestly. Telling you straight up. Fight it. Fight it. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. God, no, I've got to eat it. Oh, yes. Yes. This is one of the best things in the game. Quick buy another. We're wasting credits. Who cares? It's Whammer Deluxe. This is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. We're going to put this in our backpack. And we're going to save it. I don't know why he's got his Mobiglass out, but put our helmet back on. No, we want to cancel that because we've already got it. Oh. Thank you very much. And that guy who works here is a twat. You're great. Thank you. Bye. Anyway. No sign of the suspects. Are you having a laugh? What the fuck? When security's got the guns out, don't be near them. Just don't be near them. Because if they start firing, they don't care if you're in the way. It's a bit different to Hurston. Hurston want you to be in the way. You know, they'll shuttle station we want. Hurston will like maneuver themselves so you are in the way, and then they'll fire. But Crusader just start firing because Crusader are a little bit more savvy than Hurston. Hurston are like football hooligans that have had a lot of beer, whereas Crusader are like a lot of students that have had too much beer. So we're going to get on here and go to the cloud view first. Cloud view platform, that is. And it's all working great. I mean, it's really surprising because either the elevators or the shuttles don't fucking turn up or don't work or whatever. So this is a good test. And I haven't played 18.2 since the EPTU, where there was just so many problems it was a disappointment. I mean, I actually thought they'd rebadged. I thought that CID had just rebadged 3.18.0 to 3.18.2 and expected everybody to buy it. That it was a new version, but it contained all the same fucking bugs as 3.18.0. And I know Xylo said there'd been 50 hot fixes. And I'm thinking, what fucking hot fixes? Nothing's fixed as far as I'm concerned. I was finding every fucking bug that I found in 18.0 in 18.2. It was an embarrassment.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
But so good so far. I haven't found any bugs yet that that make any difference. In fact, I think we will go to the Solanke platform and just see if they've got some crates or something just to pick shit up. We come over to the Stratus Mall. You know, they might have an MP4 or something like that lying around on the floor, or I don't know. Depends how much they've been. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, wait for this to spawn. This is the Kelto shop. Or Kelto, depending on how you pronounce it, but it's Kelto. And there's an annoying guy in here. A really annoying guy. He's one of the most annoying NPCs in the game. So, there he is. Now you're a student, right? Doing a part-time job. In fact, you're no longer a student and this is a full-time job. And you're a twat. You are a twat. You're an annoying twat. And I'll prove it. Watch this. So, first of all, we go cruise. Right? We go floor. We buy a fuckload of these. 150, in fact. Or, yeah, 153. Yeah, 153. 51 goes into 153. Yeah, right. So buy 153 floor. And 153 dark. And pulse and lux, we get 153 of each. This is lux. Why do we get 150? Because then we'll never, ever, ever have to buy another drink again for the duration of 318. Hopefully. 318 whatever. 318.25 we'll never have to buy anymore. And then pulse. We buy 153 of these as well. Usually get about 180, but we collected that many in 3.18.1, we ended up with like 260 of each or something. 153 of those. And then what I'm going to do is I'll go back to Lux and I'll buy another 50 of these, or 50 oh shit, hang on, I know what I'm doing. 51 of these, and I'll keep the 51 at Orison.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
So we want ammo now, and we want P4. And P4 we're going to buy like, I don't know, about 80. We'll buy 80 of those. FS9 we'll buy about 100 and something of these, maybe 130 of them. What else do we want? Frag grenades. No, they don't sell frag grenades. And the only grenade shit they sell is grenade launcher stuff. Right. Actually, we will get some salvo frag pistol. We'll buy like 50 or so.
Smart buy.
Shut your face. Personal weapons, and let me just see. Animus. If we loot one of those, we'll definitely come and get some. But all the ammo's half price of everywhere else, except for a few items. So this is why we're buying so much here. P6, we could get some Demeco, Lumin. We're going to be coming back here at some point, so if we need any more ammo, we'll buy it all here. I don't see any P6 actually, but we're banking on looting a P6. Oh, there it is. We're banking on looting a P6, but I'm not going to buy all the ammo for it until I loot one. So yeah, I think that's all we need for now. Yeah, and there's nothing else. What, they got shit armor, Ventura fucking armor. No, fuck that. Right. So let's have a look at what we've got on us. We've just got the Wamburger, which, you know, that is the sacred Wamburger, which we keep, and that is just to remind us that Wamburger Deluxes exist. What do you mean I've got issues? Of course I've got fucking issues. I've got more issues than you know about. Why would anybody buy a Wamburger Deluxe and just keep it for posterity? Because that's the way my mind works. Have you seen how fucking gorgeous they look? Wouldn't you just love? You wouldn't care what was in them. It could be fucking dog meat, horse meat, or any kind of meat. I mean, look how beautiful they are. And if they taste great, I mean, you can almost taste, you know, you can just, that greasy fat juice just oozes out of it the moment you hear that crunch of the lettuce and the tomato and the God, I want burgers. I got burgers in as well. I've got some quarter pounders with sea salt and red onion and cheese. And then I put extra cheese and onion and all kinds of other shit on it as well. Because I love burgers. people say, no, it's heart attack food. You're going to die early. Well, I want to die of cholesterol poisoning, and I'm doing my fucking best to make that happen. Except you can't die of cholesterol poisoning. That's the thing. You just don't die of cholesterol related problems unless it's related, like heart disease, or you know, it's like saying dying of drinking too much water. It'll just never happen. Well, I suppose if you were fucking drowned and you filled your lungs with it, then yeah. Right, so here comes the shuttle.
Last call for passengers.
Sir, I'm
The
going to be
shuttle is preparing to
trespassing in
depart.
2 minutes. Bye. And you suck. You're a set of pricks, all of you.
Please clear the hatch.
Crusader,
Shuttle will be departing.
Crusader, fat panty, fucking dumbhead bitches. Bye. Right. I just feel better for giving the Crusader Security shit. You don't say that to Hurston Security because you get beat up. You get beat up for not saying anything to Hurston Security. They're fucking thugs. Hurston Security. The right set of bastards.
Should disembark at this stop.
Anyway, I'm sure if CIG had a word with Hurston Security, they'd calm down, but I'm sure it's CIG that are prompting Hurston Security to be that fucking bad. You don't get any shit from MicroTech, or Crusader, or Arcorp. You just get shit from Hurston. I've been beat up a few times, and you think you're making it up. That shit doesn't happen. Well, I fucking streamed it when I've been beat up by Hurston Security. I got thrown to the fucking floor many times by Hurston Security. Many times meaning more than 5 or 6. I can't remember it's happened that much. You're just running through the spaceport or the city, and you get near a Hurston Security guard and you just get thrown to the fucking floor. I'm surprised CIG haven't included like a voiceover with some actor saying you were running too fast or you looked like you were going somewhere in a hurry. I've actually, in real life, I got stopped by a police officer once because he said you set off too quickly in your car. What, so you thought I was running from a fucking bank job or something? What? Explain that one. He couldn't explain it. But his excuse for stopping me was you set off too quickly in your car. You know, and where did they get, you know what I mean? Well, I saw you drinking a bottle of juice. Yeah? Well, that's suspicious. Really? Fucking hell. Yeah. Yeah. No accounting for it, is there? They get a uniform on and they think they're untouchable. I remember a time when the police did their job with pride, and there was very, very rarely was there any recourse to criticise them or lambast them for not doing the jobs properly. But these days it's every fucking copper. Every copper with a uniform, on or off duty.
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
And they just act like they're worse than the fucking criminals.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
In fact, they are criminals in a lot of cases. So, he's got nothing. He's got nothing. What's this chap got? We're going to loot them all. We're going to see what they've got. And we'll get a good indication of how well it's running by the speed at which this is working. Fuck me, he's got nothing. Jesus, have these all been looted? That'll be bad. This is slow. This is really slow. So we got a knife out of it anyway. What's Mr. Mohawk got? He's got... Oh, Jesus. Well, that's our knife, and we'll have some of that as well. In fact, we'll put that knife on us for now. We'll take a pair of glasses just because we haven't got a pair of Sarab yet. No, another knife.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
We've got one of those. Salvo do that. Whoa! I wonder why they took his outfit and not anybody else's. Who the fuck would want to... Oh, that's another one for us. Okay. Nothing? Wow. This is not looking good. People are wising up to these dead Crusader employees and working out that they're really carrying some good shit sometimes. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Now we've got a crate here. So what we'll do is take our helmet off while we can. Yeah, we have got 3 drinks here, haven't we? So this is the test the bottle where we drink a bottle. When we've drank the bottle, we get another one without putting this bottle down. So the bottle's still in our hand. We pick this dark up and we'll carry that, which will put the yellow one back in the crate. Then we close the crate and drink this one.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
She's got a nice voice, that announcer. But I still maintain it would sound better in an Oriental voice. And then when we've drank that, we open the crate again, and this yellow bottle, this Lux bottle, should remain empty. And it has. Good. So then we get a pulse, and we carry that, which will put the dark bottle back in the crate. Close that. What was happening was the empty bottles you put back in the crate were refilling themselves. 100%. So you could continuously drink. So then open that. And then just pop that back in there. And I'll tell you what we should have done. We should have taken those two and... No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We'll just leave that for now. Loot this guy. Put our helmet back on. I think we named this guy Steve, didn't we? Come on, Steve, give us some good loot, you fucking tight bastard, honestly. So, what we'll do... Loot this. And get 2 bottles of dark. Put them in there. We don't need anything else from there. Come across here to this crate. And what we got? What have we got? So we got 4. We'll put them on our armor. Yeah. We got 2 more of those. So that's our 4 ammo for when we get a frag pistol. We'll put 2 of those on there. That's AO3. We'll take some of these. Might as well. And that. Oh god. Do we want a wild blast? How much is that? That's 2%. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, okay. We'll take a wild blast pistol for now until we run out of space. Then we'll dump it. And then this guy here, which usually doesn't have much, but we'll have a look at him. See what he's got. Oh, shit. I looted the wrong thing. No. Open. I chose carry instead of... Right, so he's got a knife, so we'll take the knife. In fact, why don't we stick the knives in there? What's that? Custodian. Okay. Now he's got nothing. We've done that crate there. The further away from the shuttle we get, the better the loot we'll find, or the more loot we'll find. Because people tend to come and go and, like, want to be in and out quickly. So that's another knife. That's another knife. That's more ammo. So we can basically, we'll fill up our core armor with stuff that we can carry. I fully expect there to be no weapons or FS9s here, especially no FS9s. This has only been up about 12, 13 hours. Veil Flash Hider 3. Right near that. What's he got? Yeah, we'll take one of those. None of them. Okay. This guy's still got... Wow. Still got his helmet. And 2 of those. Wow. Does that mean... Did they take everything from him? Yeah, they did. Okay, there's a guy around here with an MP4 if they haven't robbed it off him. And they have. But he might have something in his... He doesn't usually have anything, but we'll have a look anyway. No. Okay. So, over here... No, they've taken that guy. They've taken everything off that guy. And is that a ×3? That's a ×2. No, I don't want that. Oh, missed a bloke out. We missed one out. And it's fucking... I don't think we can loot that top, can we? No. They took his pants. I mean, this is an American server, so people with the pants missing don't even bat an eyelid. CBH3. Don't even bat an eyelid. There's a guy here. They've even taken his armor. Fucking hell. Stretching it a bit now. No crate there. Another knife. We'll come down and see this bloke. Oh, Jesus. That is really surprising. He usually has good loot. Not oh, fucking hell. He's taking his pants. Wrong one. Open that. Has he got anything? Yeah, he's got one of these. We'll take one of those. Whatever. So this is just about the last civilian that we'll find on this level. He's got a knife. Crate over here. So we've got 2 more med pens and some other pens and no ammo that we want to pick up. Okay. Now up here there is a soldier. Maybe he's still got an P4. I always call them MP4s. I don't know when I'm going to get over that. Probably never. But there is a real No, he's got fuck all. They've looted him. They've looted that bloke. However, I'm going to take a peek to see if there's any Ninetales. If there is, we're going to be a bit fucking... We're going to be a bit strapped without a P4. I think we're alright. I think we're okay. Right, down the bottom of these stairs there's another crate. Or there would be if it spawned, but there isn't right now. I don't see any dead ones on the floor. I don't see any crates spawned over there, so... There's a crate here that has been looted already. We'll see. We can't loot it. Look. Inaccessible crates fixed by CIG, and there's one that's inaccessible. Fuck me. Yeah, right. How many fixes did they say they deployed? Yeah, but they can't cover everything. Well, don't fucking release the software until it's fixed then. Or they just want to get it out to satisfy and appease pissed off fucking people that don't have a bit of patience to wait until it's ready. Just going to be real careful here. Just to make sure nobody's spawned. I don't see any enemies, so we'll risk it for a biscuit. Until we hear that... Hello? Like in that bunker yesterday. That was so lucky. That guy. Right, another knife. Right, fine. Right, so is there a crate here? No. Jesus, where's all the crates? And that's a 2, but that's another knife and a laser pointer, so we'll take that, and that, we'll have that as well. He's got nothing. And we're sneaking around because this is Ninetales. There's 2 spawns here. So if somebody takes on a raid on Hurston mission, there's a crate there. If somebody takes on a raid on Hurston mission, Ninetales are going to be prowling around, and you just don't know when to expect them. But we should be okay here to loot this crate. For fuck's sake. So it's empty. And doesn't look like there's anything there. However, nah, come on CIG, you can do better than this. There is a guard here, and it's an it's a P4, so I'm just gonna creep over here and pick up that P4. Because at least then that's a weapon. We've already got 2 clips on us. I'm going to grab the P4 rifle. See what he's got on him. Hope I don't get shot while I'm looting him. We'll take that. In fact, we'll take all of that and that. And if I go to ammo... Just pop that in there. Right, okay. That's fine. Now there's usually no crate in here of any description anywhere. So I don't know why this is here. But there is a crate up here. Now the weird thing is, Ninetales has started, they spawned here in the raid on the siege of Orison, and then didn't spawn in the raid on Orison, but then they started spawning here. So, come on, jump over here, man. There is a crate there, but we need to get the gun out because the fuck. It's a P4. Why is there a P4 here? We've got to listen for footsteps. We'll be able to hear them a lot better from this crate. So we're going to put those in there. Well, we're not actually. We're going to... Oh, for fuck's sake. We can hear the footsteps a lot better when we've got this crate open. And that is, I don't know whether that's an oversight or a bug or whatever, but we can. And it's a godsend. 2 of those. Put 2 of those. Right, so sorted on that. What else have we got? Greens, purples, greys, blues, orange. Anything else? We've got Demeco ammo, which, well, we're not going to take. What's that? An OTR? No. Not really much in there. AO3 ammo. Sorry, arrowhead. Excuse me. Nah. No, I'm just thinking, should we take anything? But nah. Now there is. I'm just a little bit wary here. Because we're getting into silly bastard country, and what I mean by silly bastard country is these Ninetales. Because that over there is a hot spot for them. And they do have a knack of appearing behind you. Now I'm going to loot this guy. He's got a P4, but I'm not going to take it because I already got one. What else has he got? Some more orange and purple. And nothing else. So we've got 30 in the gun and 60 2 clips on our body. I'm looking for movement. I'm not seeing any. Only the slightest wrong type of movement. I've got used to the flags and everything else. But the slightest wrong type of movement, and I'm going to be kind of shooting. But it's a lot harder without a scope. I want a scope. And why are we still continuing? Because we're alright to run here. Very, very rarely get detected. Because if they're going to spawn, it's going to be up there or over here. So we've got good cover. And that clicking is from an electrical spark, so we don't have to worry about that. See what this guy's got. Some more orange and grey And nothing else. Although he has got a P4. See, the further out we get from the shuttle, the more we'll find, because people just come here to loot and then go back again. And there's only 3 FS9 guys on here. In fact, we can close that down now. And that's a ×2. That is a ×3. Actually, better than nothing. So we'll put that on our gun. See on compensator. We haven't got a compensator yet, have we? Doesn't matter, because if we start shooting with this, unless we've got a silencer, they're going to hear us. Doesn't matter whether we've got a veil flash hider or a compensator. They're going to hear us. Another knife. Stabilizer. Veil flash hider 1, compensator 2, so we can put the compensator on our gun, because we... Hang on, let's have a look at weapons so far. These guns sell for 760 each. Sorry, the FSK combat knife sells for 760 each. That's why we collect them. And oh my fucking god, we had fuckloads of them and we didn't sell them. Because we didn't know CIG were gonna announce, we're gonna release 3.18.2. We must have had about 60 to 80k of weapons to sell. Grenade launcher, we want that. Oh, we'll take these. Greys, greens, purple, we'll take that. We'll take that. Touchstone, we'll have that. Do we want a copperhead? Not really. Okay, we'll have that. Blues. Lumin and Gallant. How do I know that? Because it's both the same fucking icon. Should just change that. Just like the Devastator and Kana rifle battery. It's the exact same icon. You can't tell the fucking difference between it. Right, so what we need to do is call the shuttle and wait. This bloke, I used to store stuff on him. And then when I was going off on a mission, I'd store stuff on him and then pick it up when I got back. But he doesn't have anything, usually. I'll check him anyway. Nah, he's got nothing. But, you know, I'd put, like, pens or ammo or something in there that I'd store there and then pick it up on the way back. So yeah, we're going to be taking the shuttle to Brushwood, to my least favourite place on the Raid on Horizon platforms, because I've died there like 5 or 6 fucking times. It's a choke point. Oh, I've had a good day so far. Yeah. I can't die now, it'll just ruin everything. Unless some fucking Ninetales comes along and... who's that? I found him! Can you believe today is the day you die? Huh. You know, mate, I can't believe today's the day I die. How long we got to wait now? A minute. Right, okay. Yeah, I once arrived to Sri Lanka, you know, and there was a fucking guy with a Nats cav sniper rifle, pointing it at the shuttle. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? And then the doors opened and he ran to the top of the stairs and pointed the sniper rifle right at me. So I got my gun out and pointed it at him and I said, what's your fucking problem? You know, the comms were on. And I'm like, what is he think? Is he just trying to scare people? So I didn't get off the shuttle, obviously. But he's just a nutter, some fucking American
The next
guy.
shuttle is approaching the station.
Oh, thank you. And what time do you get off work? Because I'd really love to meet you in real life. And if you were ugly, I'd just close my eyes and listen to your voice because you've got a really nice voice. Well, I guess that wouldn't get me invited out on a fucking date with her, would it? If you're ugly, I'd just close my eyes. Jesus, don't say that to a woman. Right, so, brushwood. Okay. I want to see if they fix the timer as well, because they said they fixed the timers, and then this one runs out like 20, 30 seconds before you actually get there. So we'll see. Yeah, I think it's gonna. Yeah, it should be 2.5 minutes. It's not. It's 2 minutes or 1 minute 58 seconds or something. And again, we've got the buffeting, the porpoising of the shuttle. That will end in a short while, but it does it. It's done it for a few patches now. I think it did it in 3.17.5. Anyway. So we're looking for the timer to run out. You see the structure that we're approaching now? We're looking for the timer to run out at about that point, but there's still, we're going to be traveling to the platform beyond it, and that's where we'll stop. So the timer's not been fixed. But I think CIG highlighted that there were a problem with timers.
Now arriving at Brushwood platform.
Yeah, right. In a pig's eye.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
But I've actually stopped here and had a good look round, and it's the detail is impressive. It's it's like a storage dock with containers and packages and all kinds of stuff. There's even litter all over the floor, and it looks well used. But there's no NPCs here. But the detail that's gone into it, when you can't actually visit it, I'm wondering who spent so much time on something that isn't even used. You just fly past it. This is our stop. If we're lucky, there's going to be no hostiles downstairs. If we're not, there's going to be a real fucking fight on our hands. And all we've got to do is not get dead. The doors are open, which is never a good sign. Somebody's arriving in a fucking ship that shouldn't be here. Okay, anyway, this is the rooftop. Now, we're going to get our weapon out and we're going to go silent. We really need to listen here. Make sure we're okay on the volume. Right, okay. No fucking way. This guy's been looted. Jesus. And they've taken fucking everything. Jesus. Right, well. That's fucked us up for an FS9 then. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, we can't take anything out of there. Another knife. So that's suppressor 1. We'll take that. Oh, fucking hell. You can usually, that is the first time ever that I've actually come this far to get an FS9 and it hasn't been there. Or maybe the second time ever. Jesus. Honestly. Another knife. And some more ammo. Why won't it fucking transfer? Now, if we look at, we're going to get a crate round here, and we have, but this is really, really dangerous place to be, because Ninetails spawn so much here, and you can't hear them until it's too late, because they're so far away, but they do see you from fucking miles away here. So I'm just going to angle it to make sure. Right, so I can put those in there. What else have we got? Greens. We've got 5 more ammo on that. But I've gone and fucking dumped all my... I'm not going to do this again. I've gone and dumped all my... P4 ammo, believing, or assuming, in fact, that I was going to get an FS9, and here I am without an FS9. Now there is a C54 there, but I'm not going to grab that. I'm going to make do with what I've got for now. Seem to be alright over there. That's what you get for assuming. Don't forget, assume begins with ASS, and that's what I am for assuming. Sometimes you get them there, and if there are any there and they see you, you just duck down behind these things. Now, what you can do is you can see them coming, but they can't see you or shoot through the glass, which is strange but true. So just get behind these things here, and they'll approach like they're sneaking up on you, and you can just pop them when they get there. But you cannot be too cautious. There's usually a crate up there that I'm not going to get just at this moment in time. In fact, there's a soldier back there that I didn't loot. I'm half kind of hoping to come up across some Ninetails, because if they got P4s, they'll have a ×4 bear. Shit! Oh, Jesus, he shit me up. He fucking scared me. Jesus, that made me jump. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put down that armor because I didn't mean to pick it up, but I'm going to take 2 of these. Oh, come on. Come on! Fucking hell. And then I'm going to put those on me. Oh, fucking thank God. Thank God. Wait a minute. I'm going to chuck that on the floor, and then I'm going to put that on the gun. Oh, for fuck's sake. I want to put it on the right gun. Right, okay. So, seeing compensator 2. Has he got anything in his ammo? I don't think he's usually got much, but we'll have a look anyway. No, he's got nothing. Again, this is another hotspot. Not that one. Not that one. This one. This is another hotspot where they could spawn, and if there aren't any, we've been looking at, but we'll find out when we get down there. I hate this. I really hate this area. There's too many trees, too many obstacles. So we've got 90 ammo. We should be able to take out a good few of them with this, unless we're stupid. Again, we're just gonna... We can't see any. I don't think there's any around, or else they would have been immediately here. But there's no crate there. We just have to be careful. And now, has this guy got a sight on his gun? He has. So we'll take this. And what we'll do is take his sight off and just throw the gun to the ground. Then loot him. See if he's got anything worth having. No, he's empty. There's a soldier across here. And he's got another ×4. We'll leave the gun on him. We've already got a gun. We only took the... no, he's got nothing on him, right. So then we can run. Bollocks. There's absolutely none here whatsoever. We can run straight forward. But this is a fucking long way to come for an FS9. In fact, we'll walk. And if there isn't an FS9 here, then we've got to go to fucking Hartmoor, which is another pain in the arse. Because if we go to Hartmoor, the FS9s, and you don't pick them up as soon as you get off the fucking shuttle like you do in Solanke. Thank fuck. Right, so we'll drop and we'll put a sight on that. Oh, for fuck's sake. We'll drop the whatever it is. We'll take the P4 ammo off too. There is one other FS9 on this platform, but we really don't want to be going for that. Take 2 more of them. 1 more of them. Some orange. Blue. Grey. We think we're fine. We can drop that on the floor. In fact, should we keep the... What is it? Nah. Fuck that. Loot this guy, see what he's got. Yeah, there is one more FS9 on this platform, but it's a bit too. It's not near. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why are we even bothering with this? Because, to be honest, we've got we've got shitloads. Fuck it then, why won't you put it in there? I don't care. It's fucked up. But the thing is, this is where we are, and this is where the shuttles are. We've got to go right back around there, back to there to get the shuttle. Well, no, right back around there, up there to the shuttle, or we can get the Heartmoor, which is an even longer way around. Or maybe it's not. We can get from Heartmoor, we can get straight back to Solanke. We don't have to fuck around with Solanke. So it's really a choice of which way we go. Do we go back the way we came? Or do we, yeah. We'll go back the way we came. Pain in the goddamned arse. And I need more coffee. And it's only a pain in the ass because other people got there before us. You know, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with the software, it's just people got there and looted before we did. We wouldn't have had to come all this way. And God forbid, if somebody had looted that guy, then I've had to go right down to the bottom of this platform on this level to get another FS9. But we're going to pick lots of them up, hopefully, when we start doing bunkers. But they're not guaranteed. You need the right enemy to spawn, the blue heavy. And you need them to be not a shotgun heavy, an FS9 heavy. But at least I've got... Let me just see what we got. 75, 60... 59, 60, there we go, 60, okay. I always put it 20 metres more than what the effective range of the gun is advertised at. Seems to be a really good range. We've got, that's the building down there that we need to go down to get the FS9, is it? Or is it that one? Oh, fucking hell, I'm not even sure now. I'd have to look at the area when we get there. Oh, you bastard! You made me fucking jump again.
After your previous defiance against our liberation of your systems, you have all been
Where's that fucking voice come?
against your kind and will be dealt with as such.
Shut up.
Our fight is just beginning. Your way of life is coming to an end.
We will burn down your temples. We will kill you, and then we will eat your flesh. You know, that guy is creepy as fuck. He really is creepy as fuck. What's this? Yes, we'll have one of those. We haven't got a med gun yet, but we'll certainly have one of those. Now that crate has gone from over there. Or was there even one there when we arrived? I'm not... Crate spawn here. We're going to start getting selective about what we take now because we are filling up So what I say is dump this shit, right, which is going to give us a lot more capacity to carry pens and stuff. We'll just see how we go with these pens, because what have we got that we don't fucking need? Ammo. Well, there's 7 of those. We haven't got a P6 yet, so there's no point in carrying the fucking ammo around for P6 if we haven't got one yet. But all this we can use. And we've got full FS9 across the board. We'll take that actually, because we have got a Coda pistol. We haven't got a salvo yet, but we are going to get shitloads once we start doing the bunkers. Nothing else out of there actually. We should be okay for drinks right now. And we can't fire from inside the elevator because there's an invisible wall here which stops us from shooting through it, even with ballistic weapons. So if there are any enemies, we've got to exit the elevator before we start shooting. They can shoot in, but we can't shoot out. Why's my fucking range zeroed again? Oh, Jesus. Now, it's another thing with these scopes. For whatever reason, it resets itself as and when it feels like it. We're going to find out very shortly whether there's any enemies around here. In fact, how long's that taking to come up? A fucking long time. I think we might be alright. Got to watch ourselves because they can see us up here. But it's a good choke point, because you can come back here and they can't shoot you and they've got to come up here. So bam 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 bam. What we got in this crate? Nothing else. No, I'll take one of those. Touchstone. I think we've already got one, haven't we? A touchstone. Yeah, we'll take another lot. That's no problem. Stack it. That's the 1 times. We don't want that. Nothing else in there. So we're just going to come back down the way we came. I don't think there's any enemies to speak of. But they can spawn. If somebody starts a mission and spawns the right or wrong, as the case may be, if they spawn the wrong location, you're right in the thick of it. I've had that happen before, quite a few times in fact. Now there are crates over there. I'm not going to go over there because the chances are that I'm going to be finding crates on my way back, and I'll be looting them instead. There's a C-54 that was there earlier. I'm really surprised at that guy being looted, because unless somebody's actually come through here and knows where he is, he's not often found. But I guess somebody's watched any of my streams before, and I've spent a lot of time on the Solanke platforms, then they'll know exactly where he is, because I give him the name Malcolm. That guy's called Malcolm. And I visit him often, and he's helped me out shitloads of times when I've needed an FS9. Usually when I've been doing the missions, but the loot's awful, and I can't really blame that on anybody but the people that have been before me. But they've done a good job of taking everything. Even the P4's gone from this guy. So he hasn't even got a fucking P4, which he usually has, and it usually has a oh, for fuck's sake, and it usually has a scope on it. Nothing from there. I don't really want anything from there. But yeah, I'm only on this server because let me just rest here a minute. I want to check that call to arms has come up. Yes, it has. Right, fine. Raid on Horizon. Repel multiple raids on Horizon. That's a level 2 mission. So I just want to make sure if I meet any enemies that I'm going to get paid for killing them. Crate's gone from there. There's no dead ones. That's strange. It's when a lot's been looted, like this has. You wonder where all the dead bodies are of the places that they've spawned in. But I wonder. Put our gun away now. I wonder if people have just come here to loot and not even bothered taking on the mission. That would explain it. I mean, that's the exact reason why I'm here, is to loot stuff. I haven't taken on a mission yet. But Jesus, this place has been fucking cleaned. And I bet the soldier that I got the FS9 from, that would have been... So we're going... no, we're not. We're going back to Solanke. That would have been looted if they'd have known about it. Oh, come on. Thank you, at last. Right, 2 minutes 35, be right back in 2 minutes. Or I should have said, be right back in 2 minutes 15 seconds.
Now arriving at Solanki
Good
platform.
timing. Good timing. We have fresh coffee and we're ready to get on with this.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Just going to make it easier for me to get done what I need to do. Feel a lot more confident and content. Oh, come on. That step's still a problem. Yeah, I feel a lot more confident and happy with having an FS9 than a P4, because with a P4 you're changing clips every so often, and with an FS9 you're not. And although the P4 takes, it does a little bit more DPS than the FS9, especially at ranges you're working at in bunkers. So what I'm going to do here is just take a peek. Up here. I don't see anything moving around. But if there's a spawn here, sometimes they walk out. Crate over there. I don't think there's anything here. If there is, we'll shoot them in the head. Or we'll shoot them dead. No dead bodies. I think we're fine. Somebody's already been here, but doesn't mean to say that the crate hasn't respawned and given us some goodies. And it has. We're up to 99%. Nah, we're fine. Although we're up to 100% now, so we'll start chucking stuff in other places. And we don't really want any of that. Now there are potentially 3 more crates here, but we're not even going to be checking them out because we're full up. I mean, we could have gone and got some blue arrow backpacks and had a little bit more storage space, but didn't bank on having to go so far for an FS9, because that really is a long way. In fact, if we'd have gone to Hartmoor, we should have gone to Hartmoor. It'd have been a lot fucking quicker. It would have been a lot quicker. So put that gun away for the time being. We've looted all the civilians and all the crates. Now, I just used to come and get the med pens, and I used to, sometimes I'd come away with 100+ med pens. Crate over here. It just depends what it's got. Usually what I do with this one is come around the back here and loot it from here. Oh, 21 of these. We're never going to carry 21 of them. Still not going to carry 21 of them. What about those? Get rid of those. No. We'll be fine. We need anything else out of there. Although there's a touch. No. That's only 120 USU. I want to keep that. Shove it. Take the purple ones. Take those. I'll probably take those. And those. Can't take them. Fine. We're just looking to get out of here now. We're absolutely jam-packed with stuff. And unless we did call that, didn't we? Yeah, here we are. Oh, fucking hell, not getting into a black one. Unless there's anything spawned down. If there's nothing spawned downstairs, we're home free. We can just run it. But don't hear a goddamn thing. Doesn't mean there's nothing here. But there's a crate here. And that fucker. Can't loot, still can't loot that. That's not going to despawn. That's not going to despawn. That's going to be red forever. Because somebody's got there first. It was open when we got here. So somebody's obviously looted it. Here it'll be a first. I've never ever seen any enemies sort of come down those stairs there. Not on this raid on Hurston anyway. So just do a straight run. Hope we don't bump into any players that think we're enemies. Or shoot us just for being bastards. Because that's happened before. And yeah. Just make our way back. See if there's a crate spawned here. If we can loot it. I'm really surprised at how much this place has been looted. It's been fucking almost cleaned out. Almost. In fact, what's he got? We didn't loot him before, did we? Oh, he's got one of them, we'll have that. See if this has spawned anything new. It's got a shitload of med pens, then we might jig stuff around just to take them. It's got one med pen. I don't think we can get much in any. No, we can't. Although we can put 2 in there. Why can't I? All right. No. That's it. That's as much as we can get. I'm going to get out of here now. Wait for the shuttle. Shouldn't be far off. 45 seconds. Yeah, but what a fucking trek. What a trip. Not even an adventure, because we didn't see one dead Ninetales. We didn't see one live Ninetales. And look at everything that's been looted. The joke will be when we go to a bunker and we get like 3 FS9s on the first trip. And then we'll think, what a waste of time. We could have took a P4 and just looted these FS9s. Because we got a P4 pretty early on. Well, not early.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeah, just take us there, darling.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
But could have picked up another weapon and brought it with us and hoped that it dropped on the floor, then we could drag it into our local inventory, but that's not always guaranteed. You know, we got a P4, we got a few bare telescopic ×4s, we got a shitload of knives, a shitload of med pens and other pens, so we can't really complain. We're good. We're doing really well. And we got like 61 med pens, 65 med pens in fact, so that's not bad. You know, we didn't leave, I don't think we left any med pens behind, did we? But we don't pay for med pens. We don't pay for med guns, we don't pay for tiger claws, we don't pay for a lot of shit. We just loot it. Maybe if we'd have dropped the drinks, we didn't need to bring the drinks, we could, how much could we have saved? Oh, I don't know, I'm not even going to try. Maybe about, I don't know, 5-6% of our core armor. Or maybe more. We could have dumped the drinks and got more med pens. But certainly the weapons, I'm quite happy with that. You know, the laser pointer and suppressor, I'm going to keep. The knives, I'm going to keep. Get about 10 or 20 sawtooths, combat knives, and then I don't bother picking any more up. Unless it's convenient. But the FSKs, I collect as many as I can, and I'm just kicking myself now because I had like 70 of them and I could have fucking sold them all, got more money. But like I say, didn't know, didn't even have a clue that CIG were going to release 18.2 on the live and keep our money and reputation. That was a bit of a surprise. So we're just gonna come back to Crusader now, pick up some blue arrow backpacks, just for backup, just in case we die that many times that we've got no sinkholes left and we can't be asked to go back to Grimex. I do like a good selection of stuff to choose from. And the only armour I really use is the dust up. Unless I'm desperate, I'll use any armour. But my preferred armour is the dust up because it's just the best. Best looking. The, you know, it's UEE Marine issue armour. So it fits the bill in every respect for what I want. And Star Citizen offers you that broad variety to choose from. But I don't like the fact that ADP and AUEC armours from Clark Defence Systems, you've got fucking dozens to choose from and only 2 variants of dust up. I want CIG to make more.
If this is your stop,
you know, I want like an Arctic and an urban version of dust up, and if possible like a Black Ops version.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
With no lights, no LEDs, no nothing. Just completely black. And we've got no elevators, so we're going to hang around. We know not to go anywhere near that fucking place when there's no elevators there. Which probably means the shuttles are going to stop working. That's the last shuttle we'll probably see for a while. And that usually happens when the server gets really, really busy. So, okay. Sweaty Gopher. You get some names in this game, don't you? Right, so the elevators are... Let's just see if this shuttle turns up. Yeah, as I suspected. That is the last shuttle we're going to see for a while. Yeah, played this game too much.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
So it probably means we're going to have problems with other shuttles as well. Nah. We've got a foyer. Actually, we can put all the stuff in our... oh, we'll do this after we get out of the elevator. And this girl here, what a wonderful girl she is. Hello, how are you today? No menu, so can't interact. Anyway, we'll put all this stuff in our... we'll move all into local. We'll also take that off and we'll put that into local. We'll keep the FS9 with us. These pens we'll put into local as well. We'll keep the rest of the stuff, and these pens we'll take as well. Then we'll split 4 off. Put the 4 in our armor, in our legs. Put the rest over here. But it's probably, with it being Friday, it's probably going to be a lag fest from hell, no matter where we are, because it's the weekend and people are just going to be playing Star Citizen and the servers are going to be stressed. No armor, no undersuits, clothing, we've got classes, yeah, weapons, we've sorted, ammo. So we've got 131 of those. We don't need to collect any more of those, but I'm really surprised we got 25. Take 4 of them, pop them in there, put the rest in here. I'm surprised we got 25 of these. That is quite a few. That is quite a few. And yeah, I mean, did we pick up 15 of those? Did we buy some? I don't know. Anyway, That's fine. That's fine for now. We can come back anytime and do that again. You know, if there's a server crash and we come back and the server reboots, that'll all be refreshed. We can go back and loot the fuck out of it. But I did find out you can sell Crusader security armor in Hurston for quite a pretty penny. We want Cloudview, so
check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights.
we might be waiting a while for a shuttle to turn up.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
No, it's not. You say it is, but it's not. It's just not. What we might be actually better doing. There's no shuttle here. But what we'd be better doing is swapping servers, I think. That might be a better idea. Because this one is just fucking lagged out now. In fact, let's have a look at the stats.
Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit
It's not that bad.
to all visitors aboard the Orson Skyway shuttle service. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Right, shuttle's here. So we can get on this one. It's a lottery whether they turn up or not, you know. It is a lottery.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
We just have to see.
Please
But
clear
at
the
least
hatch.
where we're
Shuttle will
going,
be departing.
which is the Providence platform, there's 2 shuttles, so one of them's got to work. And these are circular shuttles, so they just go around in circles. They go from Providence to Spaceport to Cloudview. And there's another shuttle you can take to the Vision Centre. I've only been there a few times. I think that's where the expo's held. Here we are. Just remember, wherever you are, there you'll be.
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Okay. So we come over to this shop that doesn't exist unless you know where it is. Surplus, whatever it's called, Providence Surplus. I remember being trapped in here for quite a while during the 3.18.2 strike. Excuse me, Arrow backpack, and we'll just buy, like, I don't know, 3 of them. Yeah, we'll just buy 3 of these. Likelihood is, oh, shut up. Likelihood is that we're not gonna Wanderer boots. Oh, this might be a good place to sell boots and stuff. You buy the Arrow or Bracewell. Bracewell boots, blue, grey, blue and grey. Oh, click. Have you got any click? White, blue, black, dark blue. Fortune boots. Nah, it's all shite, innit? Arrow backpack is just about the only thing we buy from here. So we're going to go to the spaceport, which is the shuttle we just got off. And we're we just missed one, so we'll wait for the next one.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Yeah. Seems to be working okay now. Doesn't seem that laggy, to be honest. You know, it's not...
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
It's not difficult to transfer items or
Please clear the hatch.
anything else, but we're just going to check all this out. We're going to have a look in our armour. We haven't got any undersuits here. But what we'll do at some time is go back to the Solanke platform, loot some Crusader armour, and just have that as spare. Might as well. Anyway, great coffee. Jesus, I love coffee. And getting all this stuff together, it's going to set us up for what we need to do if we die at any time. We're going to have a spare set of armour just to put on and use. Trying to get back into the position we were in before the wipe. But I can't understand, unless there's a problem with gear, why they let us keep money and reputation and got rid of all the gear. And there's never been a problem with gear as far as I know, so why it has to all get deleted when we're keeping other stuff, I don't know. Really don't know. More's a problem with, there is a problem with certain items actually, come to think of it, because it won't let you move all. That music is just a little bit too loud, but it won't let you move all, and then when you find the item, the offending item, and you just move that manually, you can move all stuff. So I guess that's still gonna happen, and they won't have fixed it. And it only happens sometimes. It's the problem with the database, not the actual item itself, because it's always different items. So we go back into Whammers and get some more Whammers. Be a good idea. So we're gonna retrieve our Pisces and go back up to Port Olisar.
Welcome to the aSOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Retrieve it.
Vehicle selected.
Hope that it spawns in a goddamn hangar. So it's there.
Your vehicle has been
Hangar
delivered
8.
to the following locations. Please, your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations again.
Hangar 8. So we come across to Hangar 8. Oh no, we don't. We come across to the elevator. And it's arrived, so we just go to Hangar 8. I think Hangar 8's a bit of a big hangar for a Pisces, but might mean that other ones are being used. No, it's alright, Hangar 8. Not that big. Just make sure nobody else gets on board with us. And then it's just a case of transferring everything across. So move it all over, go to sustenance, take our 51, put them back there. I think we've got everything else. And then we come out of it, go back into it again, and just make sure that, yeah, it's got everything. And in our vehicles, that's 34% full. We've got backpacks, glasses. We'll take that up to Olisar and dump it up at Olisar. I think that's the best idea. I'll tell you what we forgot. We forgot to put the laser sight on our FS9. Yeah. Yeah, we've got everything. It's fine. Request takeoff. Turn everything on. I said turn everything on. Jesus.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
Just gonna shoot out of here.
Landing gear.
Up into the air. Turn the whatever it is on, and we're gonna look for. Whoa. We're gonna look for nothing. So we ain't got anything. However, we'll blast up into the air. Go into our map. Clear the goddamn route. And whoa, we've got markers now. So that hasn't been fixed. Come on, CIG, Jesus. We can't fix everything. Well, you can fucking break everything. Easy enough. So we're going to get up to about 90, 91, and then we're going to be able to jump to Olisar. There we go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
And we're going to come in on manual. We don't want to stuff this up with everything on board. But what we do is we just come in here and then request landing. It's going to be that one there that they put us on. That one right there. Yes, see? Fucking crystal ball magic, that. Gear down. It always puts us on the same goddamn fucking pad.
Deployed. Forward proximity alert. Landing
Right,
complete.
engines off.
Engines offline.
Get out of the seat. Transfer everything over into local. Move it all over. And then I'm pretty sure in weapons we've got some we need to stack. No, we haven't. Right, fine. We're going to keep all that there. The ship is empty. We're going to cancel out of that. Make sure the ship is empty. And it is. And we're going to helmets on so we're not worried about that. Thank you very much, Pisces. See you in a bit. Pisces is just such a useful, brilliant little ship that, you know, it's not got a lot of armor. It's not got hardly any shields, but in terms of usefulness, it's one of the best. It really is. I don't know where I'd be in this game without the Pisces. Beautiful little ship. Thinking of getting a medical one actually. Right, so no dead people that I can see.
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system.
Hello Claire. Can I have my Constellation Andromeda please?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
So it's going to put our Pisces
Vehicle
away.
has been delivered to the following location.
Our Andromeda's here. Well, the marker's there, the ship's there now. So PH rear docking, I don't care where it is.
Visit us again. Goodbye.
Yep, see you later. So, we're not going to Dumper's Depot yet. Need to make a few millions more before we upgrade our ship. In fact, it won't be a bad idea to get another drive. So we're going to come out to our Andromeda with its absolutely gorgeous paint job that's got green on it, but it says it's heron black, so whatever. Come on. I don't know why that menu popped up. Here we are, and we're gonna transfer everything over into vehicles from local. Move all. Go into sustenance, put 51 back, and come out, go back in, make sure that that's the only thing in local, and it is, so we're sorted on that. Get in the pilot seat, turn everything on. I said turn everything on. I said turn everything on. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. Route back to Hurston, and then we've still got full power shields. We're going to take that off now. However, we're going to be careful about coming out of here because we've got ships and shit all over the place. Look at our fucking radar. It's like Las Vegas fucking Sunset Strip, whatever they call it. And we should be, there should be a blue marker somewhere. Here it is. Hurston. We're going to go over Hurston. That's going to be 7 minutes 23 seconds, I do believe, of travel. When you're ready. Jeez.
Landing gear raised.
So, I don't think there's anything else we need to do. I mean, I would like to pick up a P4 Night Stalker at some point, like a backup weapon, but probably won't need it. I use it on the first starter missions until I get an FS9, but I've got an FS9, so unless I die and lose it. Oh shit, and I didn't leave the P4 at Olisar. Doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. It's $2,000 when I sell it anyway, so. But it's good to have stuff stashed all over the place, just in case you find yourself somewhere that you don't expect. Because when you respawn sometimes, even though you set your respawn point to a specific location, it respawns you wherever. Like I'll die on Yella and respawn in Port Everest, in Everest Harbour, not Port Olisar. Or I'll die on MicroTech and respawn on fucking Port Olisar for no apparent reason. But even though it's a little bit laggy, it's performing really well. You know, there were times when it was almost unplayable because of the lag and the latency on the server. And the latency isn't the same as lag. Latency is the server having delayed reaction to whatever it's running at the time. And the lag is the delay between your computer and the server. Right. Well, just coming up to halfway point, and I'm just going to have a marvel at this because this is a beautiful sight. This really is a beautiful sight. I mean, the Andromeda, not the most glamorous or best looking ship available, but it's formidable. It really is. And I love that paint job. Much better than the Stormbringer paint job I had before it. Just want to get rid of the green. You know, if the green was the same as the rest of it, you could keep the orange highlights and it would be fantastic. Or you could even have it darker. But I don't see the point in the green. It's a horrible colour to start with, and it doesn't match anything else. And when the paint job's called Heron Black, why have you got fucking green on it? You know, it's somebody's idea of a joke. I don't know. Or is it just to add a bit more colour to it? Well, you know, when you buy a car, you don't buy a fucking car with a blue body and red wings, or a red boot and the rest of it green. You know, you get it all one colour, don't you? And a car may have highlights on it, or, you know, whatever, go faster stripes or whatever, but yeah, that green just does not suit that at all. It's just like on the Stormbringer, the blue, you know, the French blue on the Stormbringer. It doesn't make sense. It's just a mismatch of colours, really. What I consider a bad choice of colours. But any light colour just highlights the ship. And if you're going for a darker look, so that when you're in space, you know, you're not seen as prominently as what you would be with a light colour scheme. But then again, you can still be targeted, so it's just the look of it. Strange. Just get rid of the green bits. That's it. And there is a lot of it. There's too much of it. Just keep the if the green was the same colour as the rest of it, that's black, or it's not even black, is it? It's like a gunmetal. Then it would be fine, but the green bit's just do love this animation though with it in Quantum. Right, so we've spent about 100,000 so far. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, well, no, it was what was it? 2.46. So about 120,000 was spent. Not bad. Not bad at all. So we're just going to find Everest Harbour now. And there it is. So we'll wait for this to spool up. So I hate the way you've got really fine adjustment on this now. And when you're trying to target enemies on the ground, you haven't got that fine adjustment. It's just so fucking jerky. Right. Oh, we're waiting for cooldown. Actually, is there any... What's that one? Commodore. So that's going to be fucking 4. Have we got any other beacons anywhere that we can access? Oh, we fuck. So we might as well go to Lowville and then turn around, and it's going to be quicker than fucking about. And this horrible, horrible navigation system. It's just waste your time. So now I've got to find, in fact, a bit better turning it off and on just to refresh all the fucking markers. Because we know how reliable and efficient this nav system is, don't we? He says with his tongue firmly in his cheek. So, if that's the planets, then yeah, it should be, right, okay. Going to come in here. We're upside down. Going to see if 1 or 3 landing pad is available. It might be, it might not. We'll have to find out when we get there. We'll drop our gear anyway.
Landing gear deployed.
Might be some shit kickers wanting to take a pop at us, but if they do, whatever. Unless they're in a hammerhead or a bigger ship, we're not going to really, or even another Andromeda, we're not going to worry about it. If it's another Andromeda, then we start shitting our pants because they're a fucking missile boat. And there's absolutely no way we'll be able to take on another Andromeda that's player controlled without a lot of difficulty. Fuck me, the NPC one's bad enough. Or a retaliator launching missiles, that would be very, very problematic as well. Or even an Eclipse. Did I say missiles or torpedoes? I meant torpedoes. It's just going to come in here, land on this pad. I think this is pad 1. Alert! Forward collision.
Collision alert. Front.
Just gonna land here. Try and refuel. Excuse me.
Landing complete.
Turn the engines off. Services. Oh, come on. That has not refueled us that quickly. I don't think it's refueling us. We'll try. Nah, it's fucked up. So that's another thing that CIG didn't fix. Just maintenance services. And that is a big issue because you get fucking charged and they don't give you the service just like then. However much that was, 200 and whatever credits. If I go back out of this and access my engines. Oh, it has refueled the hydrogen.
Engines.
But if I go back into it now, it won't let me access it. So I'm up. Oh yes, it has. But no, it's not. It's not done it. See, I've paid again. I've paid twice. Oh, fuck off. Go fuck yourself. Right, so no other service required. So we've probably been refueled, although it's iffy, problematic. Ah, Jesus.
Okay, thanks. You're clear to proceed.
Proceed where, mate? I'm fucking docked. Wait, what? Proceed in what way? Hang on a minute, don't go. Fucking arsehole. How can an NPC be an arsehole? Shut up. Get out of the seat. Come on, get out of the seat. Jesus. Transfer everything over into from vehicles to local. Move it all over. Just a minute. Just a minute. What the hell's that doing here? Oh, we've brought our fucking singularity. Oh, Jesus. We brought our singularity armor from. I should have been paying more attention. In vehicles, I want to leave the 6 bottles. In fact, I'll probably take 3 more. Just 3. Take 9 of those. Got shitloads of ammo. Full up on that. Now what I want on my weapon is a silencer. So I'm going to grab a suppressor 2 and I'm going to put that on my FS9, and that is a beautiful FS9. All I need now is some 3x gamma scopes and I'm sorted. Got my knife. Ah, what haven't we got? We haven't got a multi-tool. So what we'll do, we'll take that knife off. Oh, Jesus. In fact, we'll put in local. No, in local. We'll put them knives in weapons. Now, we're not expecting CIG to fucking partial wipe, or do anything until 3.19, if there is a 3.19. So we might be alright. We might be alright to keep all this stuff and expect to keep it, but you never know. You just never fucking know with them, do you? Yeah, should have kept that Singularity and the P4 at Port Olisar. I want to get rid of that fucking Arclight pistol. I might just throw it. I might just throw it. But we got the makings of a good start here. Can I take that knife off yet? Why not? Why can't I just fucking grab that knife? I'll tell you what. It's just going to be fucking easier to do this. Right. And then in armor, put some... Legs should be right at the bottom. There they are. Put them back on. Fuck about again because... Yeah, right. Okay, whatever. Put that back in there. Put our knife back on us. Then go into local utility. Drag that over. And... Yeah, that's got it. Tractor beam attachment. Okay, so... And now we just want... Oh, for fuck's sake, why aren't you bringing up our... Right, okay, so we've got our stuff back in our legs. I actually took the wrong stuff out. I took it out of core armor, didn't I? Anyway... Jesus, I ain't got the strength. I've not got the fucking strength. To fuck about with this right now. Anyway, we're quite sure that we've got... We'll have to see what pad we're on. I didn't read it when I was in the pilot seat, but we'll check what pad we're on. Send that back up for now. Beautiful ship. Pad 1. Yeah. Go to lobby. Gonna visit the medical. Just to top up, basically. Get rid of that 98%. I don't know why we've got 98% health. We haven't done fuck all. Graphics are still a bit iffy, but then again, we were told to delete our graphics shaders directory, and we didn't. Might actually do that. There may be still some problems rendering. No, we're not going in the elevator, we're going in medical. Oh jeez. I'm gonna check in. Where's that beautiful redhead nurse? And this server is pretty goddamn laggy. Room 3.
Whether it's a simple case of sniffles or something more.
Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
So here we are, room 3. And that's going up to 100%. We're fine. We can get up now. Lovely. Could have used a med pen to do that, but no point in wasting a med pen with the med base just here. Oh, there she is. Hello, darling.
Choose Kelto RX.
Okay. Was that trolley there when we came past? Stupid, stupid people doing things like that. Tell you, CIG just want to make it so that nobody can move trolleys. I don't know why they made them movable in the first place. We're not doing anything here, are we? We need to go back to pad 1. And that still says pro to me, but when you zoom in on it, it says pad. Very bad font. I thought it was somebody following us then. So I'm just going to check which server we're on again. 210. We're on server 210. So I'm going to take off, go out into space somewhere, relog, try and find a better server. But like I say, CIG made a good move in not releasing 3.18.2 on a Friday night on the last thing at night, or in Los Angeles case, in the Friday afternoon, last thing in the afternoon. They actually released it a day earlier than what they normally do, which is prudent because, you know, it gives people time to react to any immediate problems. Whereas you release it on a Friday afternoon, you all go home for the weekend, and you know, you're left to deal with it. And I've had this argument and discussion with people that, oh no, CIG have people working over the weekend. Well, of course they do, but you ain't got a full complement of staff like you have during the week. So, engines on.
Engines are on.
No, we don't need takeoff permission. We're just going to take off. We're going to find a planet 2, Quantum 2, and usually there's one over here somewhere, although I'm not finding one. Huh. Right, okay. Oh, there's one. Right, so Magda, that'll do. We'll just go to Magda and then cut the quantum drive. It's taken a long time to get in a quantum as well. Let it get into the 80s, sort of here, and then just, you see, at 89 we pressed the button and we're now at 48, so we travelled 50,000 kilometres before the engine cut. Engine's off. Quantum drive. Oh shit! Not spinning. Not spinning. Now engine's off. Right. So we're just gonna bed log. Why? Because it's a lot fucking faster when you're logging out and logging in if you bed log. And people say don't do it because it's unreliable. I've never ever had a problem bed logging. I think one time out of all the times I've ever bed logged, I've had a problem. So we're gonna log out here. That's US server 210, and we're gonna see what the EU servers are like. And I'm not sort of confident about this one. So we got Arcadia is online, folks. How many is folks? Server full. Voron. 99 out of 100. What's our cages like? 97 out of 100. We will try our own. Well, in fact, if we log back into USA, which server does it give us? 270. We'll see what this one's like. 210 had really bad lag. So BWin is, I was going to say it's fucking right up there, but it's right down there now. Server FPS is middle of the roadish. Ping, we're still up at about 100 milliseconds, so let's have a see. 94 people, might be okay. We'll give this a whirl. People still asking in chat about previous problems and wipes. Yeah, look, Killer Rooster, I blew all my cash. Someone said it was gonna be wiped, and they didn't fucking wipe it. I mean, take the piss or what? Either you say you're gonna fucking wipe it, or you say maybe, but no, this was, we're gonna need to wipe it to set all the wheels and cogs back in place. And they didn't fucking wipe it. Next patch is Invictus, which is a month away. But people giving away money like it's going out of fashion. Anyway, what we got here for missions, let's have a see. We've got Call to Arms, and we've got Service Beacons. Now, moderate. Oh yeah, there's a 34, which is, no, it's too far away. That's fucking hell. All these are a million miles away. 38, and that is what, MicroTech? Huh. We don't need to make a shitload of money right now, so we'll give them a miss. We're not going to be chasing ghosts with that shit. We've got a choice. We can, I think what we'll do is we'll go and do turn the engines on.
Department of Space Industries.
Thank you.
Joyride.
Thank you.
System check. Engines are
Turn the engines on. What we're going to get is, well, I'm going to wipe out all these for starts because I don't like them coming up. Assisting defending site, Millerand, fucking Millerand. We'll take that. We'll track it. I'll just get rid of this bounty hunter shit. And there's no more service beacons. They're all 38 million in distance, which is, I think it's MicroTech. Yeah, it's 38 million. So what we're going to do is go back to Hurston. We're going to do this. We're going to do this mission for the bunker. We're going to see what the efficacy of that is, and hope that it fucking works all right. I'm going to turn this off. I've seen enough stats to make me think that this server isn't running bad, but it took a real long while to get into quantum there, but not half as much as it took on the previous server. So we'll just see how it goes. Just bear with me. I just love it when things are unexpected. So we're going to land here and do this bunker mission. Just to get us back up on security level 2. We weren't able to complete the last mission because the last enemy didn't spawn. In fact, the last 2 enemies didn't spawn. I checked the whole bunker out, and I was looting, and then I heard this voice, "Hello?" Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And there's just one enemy appeared from nowhere. It was really funny. So I'm going to turn that off. Come in on a manual throttle, not auto cruise. We're 10,000 up, so we can probably aim straight for it. Actually, we're not gonna crash into the ground before we get there. But we are going to put our gimbal on just in case the guns fire at us, because that is a known problem when doing bunkers. Quite a few times I've approached the bunker and started firing at me. The defense turrets, and it's a friendly bunker, and I've got an invite. So just want to make sure that there's nothing like that happening. But we'll see how this goes. And hopefully we can, I was going to say get some decent loot from this, but the best loot we got was right at the beginning of our assessment, in the first 2 or 3 missions we did for the different security factions, and after that it's been quite shit loot, to be honest. Although we did get quite a few P6s. We got like an Archangel and a Rhyme in the first half a dozen missions. It was awesome. But it might be a good idea to sort of come on early tomorrow and do this kind of thing, because the loot does seem better when there's fewer players on the server. But we'll see. We'll see. So 2,500 meters, or 2,000 meters in height. We must be coming in at a good angle. The entrance is at the other side by the looks of things, so we'll just come in here, put our gear down, bring it down to about, I don't know, 50, 30, something like that. And there's no other ships here, which is a godsend, because a lot of the time there's fucking broken ships, blown up ships, and abandoned ships in the way. I don't know what that was. Oh, Jesus, come here. Come here. So we're just, oh, this is jerky as fuck. So we're just going to pull up. Well, we thought we were going to pull up, but there's something. What the hell is that noise?
Landing complete.
Turn the engines off.
Engines are off.
And we need a drink, but the hell's that noise? It's like a clicky clicky click. Let's just take our and put 3 bottles in there, drop them on the floor. We'll get, this is a good indication of oh, it's almost, oh, come on, pick the bottle up. We'll drink 3 of these, so we should be good for about 2.5 hours drinking 3 bottles of Lux. And we'll see if we can put the bottle straight in our backpack, and we can also carry it, I do believe. That's brilliant. So that is one thing that got fixed, because that wasn't fucking working in 3.18.1. We were trying to put the bottles back in our backpack and it would throw them on the floor, and we couldn't carry one. We had to drop it on the floor and pick it up from the floor. So that's really cool. Just drink these 3 bottles before we go down, and then we know we'll be great. Put our helmet back on, shove that in our backpack, get our gun out. It's got everything we need on it. Right, okay. So there's 6 out of 10 remaining. That means are the guards? Oh, there's still 3 guards. We don't really care about that. In fact, is that? Can we? Oh, just about. Jesus. If we have any trouble getting back up on there, we might have to bring the cargo bay down. But it is little bit high for our liking. However, we'll come down in the elevator, throw these bottles on the floor, because we don't fucking want them. No crate on top. No crate in front of us. And that's Hurston Security. No crate here. We're gonna have to set our range again. That's Hurston Security. That isn't. So we got him. Yeah, we got company. Is my call to arms on? Yes, it is. Why aren't I getting paid for that? Oops. So I got paid for that one. I thought that was Hurston Security. It wasn't, it was a green medium. A pink head. When he was pointing at me, I'm like, that's the Nighttails. So I moved out of the way. So there's 3 left. There's another one up there. Did I get him? No. Where did he go to? He was... He might actually come down now. I don't see him up there anymore. What the fuck? That must be upstairs. But there's a blondie up there. He'll have a custodian. And we'll see what else appears. But there's only 1 guard left, so... And it's a light armor guard, so I don't expect him to last very long. We'll just keep an eye on the stairs. And that's somebody upstairs.
This fight is giving me some serious deja vu right now.
Yeah, I know. Can you believe this is the day you die? Or today's the day you die, whatever he says. But, yeah, they sure are. And to be honest, mate, you're probably going to die. But we'll see. We'll see what the outcome is. But they managed to get 4 of them before I got down here, so... Where's he gone? Around that... Oh. He's jerking about. So they're upstairs. Because I heard footsteps passing in front of me, but there was nobody in front of me. So unless they're invisible. Right, so he's up on the and it's highlighted the goddamned enemies. Well, that's made it just fucking easy, hasn't it? So, where's he going? See, now I know exactly where they are. There's two left, and they're both marked. So, it's just too easy now.
And you believe today is the day you died?
Huh. Well, if the last guard's dead... Do they know where I am? He's coming down the stairs. Just makes it too easy. You know, I know when to expect them. And there's another one that's coming down the stairs. And I've got 85 ammo, so I'm fine. Right, so that's it. That's me done. Now what's this on the floor? That is an FS9. And I'll put that on my back. I said I'll put that on my back. Jesus. I'll loot this guy. And I can still hear footsteps. Won't any more of that. But by rights, there should be no... In fact, I'll pick this up for starters. Just so I've got a weapon in my hand if any funny business goes down. I might as well take that ammo as well. We'll take that. And there's quite a few weapons here. That's another heavy, but he's a magazine. He's a, you know what I'm saying. He's a shotgun heavy. We'll take that. Oh, come on. And we'll take his gigs. We'll store his gigs just so we've got some. Thank you very much. A crate here. We'll take everything that it's got. And that is a Kana. So, depending on what we find, why we're crouching, don't know. There's another Kana. 12.5 minutes. No crates. No crate on top. No crates down here. No crate there. No crate on top or the floor. No crate here. No crate there. No crate here. No crate here. No crate. 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 What a fucking tight ass set of bastards. Right, so we're gonna dump all this upstairs. I don't know where everybody is that they killed, but yeah, what a bag of. Nothing spawned there, nothing spawned there. So we'll go back up. We've got 12 minutes, we've got bags of time. We'll dump that in there, get all that ready to transfer. Put one of those on our hip, which is what we wanted. Now the biggest challenge I can see is getting up on that goddamn elevator. We're gonna have to run and jump at the right time, which we didn't. Shit. Right, we're up. Okay, so... Oh shit, no! Back down again. Wrong button, that was my fault. Dump that. Move all. Get rid of that. And put our FS9 in there as well. We're good. We can do another run. Huh, I can't believe I pressed that. I meant to access my inventory and not the... not send it up. Pick a couple of carners up. 3 carners if possible. They sell for a bit more than the P4s, but we'll see what's available. We got 10.5 minutes, which is bags of time. What the hell's that? That's not what we want. So we've got a carner here, which we're going to grab. And where was the other? Where was the other carner? There. So we'll grab that as well. And that's a P8 with a... We'll grab that. We'll get the doofer off it. You know what I'm talking about, that. Then we're going to throw that to the floor. And then what was over here? Custodian, carner. So we'll pick that carner up as well. Any bodies down here? No, I'm not going to loot him. There was no bodies down there. I've got 3 carners at the minute. Unless I find another P4 with a scope on it. Yes, I did. So I'll grab that. Oh, fucking hell. This is so... You know what I mean? So I'll pick that up. Take the scope off it. Throw it on the floor again. Pick that up, put it in my hand. And if it's going to be a bitch, I'll just pick this one up. Now, any more bodies with anything else on? There is 2 P8s there with... oh, there's a crate here that I missed. So we'll just take everything from there as well. This guy will loot because he's got some... he's got a med pen. Anything in his armour? We haven't got our fucking day to wait. Yes, he has got some stuff. Fuck's sake. Close that down. This guy, we'll see what he's got. Nothing. He won't have anything, I don't think, but we'll check him anyway, just for the sake of it. We could have actually done another run and got some more weapons, because now we're on money making. Nah, he's got fuck all. We're on money making mode because I'm not expecting another wipe for a while. So we're thinking money, money, money now. What we can loot, what we can sell, that kind of thing. We'll take that and that. No crate here. 7.5 minutes. Well, 7 minutes 20 seconds. No more crates that I can see. What's he got? No, no, don't drag body, no! Fucking hell! Fuck this! Fucking fuck! Can I... Oh, Jesus fucking wept. All I want to do is loot the bastard. And it was skipping between drag body, turnover and loot. And wasted another... Fuck this. Fuck it. I've had enough. But just get out of here. No more crates. There wasn't a red crate in fucking sight and only 2 utility crates, so I don't fucking care. We're going to throw these on the floor before we have to deal with them later. That one hasn't got one on, so that's fair enough. But the laugh will be jumping back on this elevator. Because like I say, it is quite high. But we managed to get on from the back, so we'll try that again. Now we're going to go up. Dump that in the old ship. Get our FS9 back, which should be that one. Yeah, and it is. And I really would like to know what that clacking noise is. I'm not that bothered, but we got 5 minutes to get out of here, which is okay. Engines on. Just gonna come up. What the hell is that? Just out of interest, what is it? Oh, it's that fucking... It's a trolley. So we're just going to boost up now into the sky, lift our gear. Job's a good one. In fact, we need to be more over this way, towards the sun. And a lot higher up. That's it. And then check our Delphi. Have we got level 2 again on Hurston Security? Yes, we have. So that's good. Service beacons. Are we still at 38 million? I'll tell you what. Right, those are. We're gonna have to go and do those. We're gonna go and do them because they're sticking around. So they're meant for us. And we should take it. We should, you know, there's 15, 35, 55, and whatever those low ones are. So there's plenty of cash there. There is plenty of cash there. However, what we need is dump this shit at Everest first. I wish I could find a fucking orbital marker. What's this one? 6, that'll do. See, those service beacons will vanish after a while. And because they're the same ones sticking around, I know that they're intended for us and us alone. So... Oh god, this fucking nav system. That fucking thing off. Come on, spool up today. And I'm just looking for Everest Harbour. It will be here somewhere. Usually, right there it is. It's usually the last place you fucking look. cruising into this. In fact, we'll auto cruise into this and then set route for MicroTech, and then we're all set. We can go. Just want to dump everything in Everest first before going, and then I've got a spare FS9 and whatever else I've collected, you know, I'll sort out later. I also want to go and do some retrieval op sites. That retrieval op site that we found from Hadley, fucking awesome. I want to go back there and see what I can get from there, because that was really good for multi-tools, subscriber multi-tools. And this time around, I'm not going to do it like I did in 3.18.1. I'm going to sort everything out so I can sell it easily. I had a shitload of clothes I never sold. I had a shitload of weapons I never sold. So, you know, I'm going to cut the thrust there. I'm going to get out of the... are we stable there? We are stable. I'm going to get out of the seat. I'm going to sort this inventory out. I'm going to move all that over. And whatever's in vehicles, I'm going to move over as well. Sustenance, I just want... We'll take those 6 bottles. We don't care. Come out of that. Go back in. Go into vehicles and make sure it's just kept our... Yeah, it has. So that's cool. And that's it. So we've made sure everything's safe. So whatever happens now, we've got that stuff. We don't want to waste time. Where's our blue marker for MicroTech? There it is. Oh, we've got to go to a orbital marker first. We've just come from that fucking one as well. Then we should be on our way to MicroTech. There we go. Right, so I've forgotten how long it is to MicroTech. I think it's 9 minutes or something, or let me just check my notes. Hurston to MicroTech is 8 minutes 58 seconds, so 9 minutes. But just going to check. So the service beacons are still on. In our accepted, we've still got call to arms, although enemies neutralized 2 when we fucking killed 10. Total criminals neutralized. Yeah, right. We've got no personal. We've got no beacons. But I'm glad we were able to get Hurston back up to level 2. But I'm thinking... Weird. Okay. I'm thinking... It shouldn't be that far up because we failed a mission. When you fail a mission, it doesn't quite take as much reputation from you as what you gain by succeeding. So levels get messed up a bit from what you expect, but that's put us right back up to the level we were at before we failed the last mission. I expected it to be a little bit higher for that reason, but never mind. We'll work with whatever it gives us because we've got no choice. We've got to go with it. We have to go with it. However, it is what it is. Yeah. But it is very, very playable. Not half as laggy as previous updates, even though the server's full. So CIG have done a lot of work towards smoothing that out. And it is the stability and reliability of the software that you're looking at more than anything else. And there has been, I know over the past sort of few years at least, there has been a massive, massive drive towards introducing new ships and you know, whetting people's appetite and getting them to part with the money with promises and assurances that may or may not happen. And that needs to end, because it just makes it look like you're a fucking gold digger company, basically. Like an insurance company that all it wants is your money and doesn't give a fuck about you after that. And CIG have got that reputation, and they need to lose it. Too many companies like that these days. It's a money-orientated world, you know, and for decades, people have said money's what makes the world go round. Well, it's not. It's people's mentality that drives that. What makes the world go round is progression, procreation. You know, passing on your family genes. That's what makes the world go round. About half, well, no. Almost 2/3 of the way there now. And yeah, the software's looking great as far as I can tell. It's a US server. Let's just have a look at the stats while we've got a chance. FPS is a bit low. Bandwidth is quite high, considering, but it's nice. It's peaking high at just over 2, but bottoming out at a few hundred, which we'll see how that goes. Server ping is about 100 milliseconds, so that's not bad. But the graphics is awesome. It really is. So, not playing bad considering. It's performing really well. Yeah. Okay, we'll keep it. Any problems come along, like waiting for pending moves or anything like that, we don't want any of that shit. You know, you want to cut that out. And like I say, the timeout on pending moves should be 20-30 seconds, not fucking 4 minutes. Who's got time to wait around for 4 minutes? But yeah, this is just looking good so far. I mean, even on the EU server, I don't like the EU servers. They're just too busy. You know, they're just too busy. And I'm not sure what people are doing on the EU servers, but they're just lagged so much more than any other region. And I know people say that the US servers are the worst. I don't find that at all. I find the EU servers are by far the worst. I don't know if they're the most used, but certainly from an end user point of view, the EU servers are sometimes unplayable, especially in busy periods. But having said that, the US servers are probably the busiest while I'm in bed, and when I get up there's quietening down, so maybe I miss out on all that. But the EU servers get at the busiest when when I'm just started playing, especially on a weekend. So it's a shame actually, because I've had quite a lot of business to take care of today and I haven't been able to play Star Citizen as much as I would want to, but yeah, there's a weekend now. We'll just see. We'll see what that brings. So we're going to get here. We're looking to do service beacons, go through the list, and see how it goes. We have arrived.
Auto drive is now off.
So let's have a look. See. So service beacons, and we go for the 34, and that's 92,000 kilometers away. So we'll take that, and that comes up straight away. That's a really good sign. That is a really good sign. Now whereabouts is it? We'll accept that. Jeffrey Duggan. Go to Jeffrey Duggan.
All channels, I'm under attack and need
Where is
help.
it? Where is the guy? He's not coming up, so we're going to the map and it should tell us where his beacon is. Quantum beacon. Set a route to it. That should bring it up. There it is. We can just quantum to that. So we're going to be looking at a Valkyrie, maybe a Cutlass Black and something else, so we'll know when we get there.
Is now off.
No damage to our ship as yet. We're here. Now how much are we starting
My
with?
ship's completely offline.
235. Okay, so we've got a Mustang Delta and a Freelancer and a Drake Buccaneer. So we'll go for the Freelancer, which is where? Up here. We'll go for the Freelancer first. Pick on him first.
There. Almost there. Bad guys on my scope.
Right, then we go for the Buccaneer next, which is where? There. If we can just get him before he does his runner.
Oh, you're gonna regret killing them.
Really. And then we go Mustang Delta. It's quite an easy one for a 35,000, to be honest. Okay. And I don't even know. Oh no, we don't want that. He's destroyed it. Right, so we got 35 grand out of that, which is damned easy. So that's the 14, and that's the 19. So we go for this one next. And we're going to accept that.
Somebody help! These outlaws came out of nowhere and
And
opened
he's come
fire!
up. We're already in the middle of space, so it's going to make it easier. We're not around any planets or anything where you have to fart around with orbital markers. Wait for it to spool up. There we go.
Autodrive is now on. Autodrive is now off.
Somebody came. My ship's completely offline. Can
Right,
you
so
cover
we've
me
got a
while I
Mustang
fix it?
Delta. 2 Mustang Deltas and a Cutlass Black. So we go for the Mustang, you know what I'm talking about. Cutlass Black first. Don't worry about the Deltas. Worst they can do is missiles.
Almost there. Stop shooting me! Guys, on my scope.
Well, you're red, mate. So what do you want me to do? Fucking cuddle you? Maybe take you out for a drink or something. I don't know. What do you want me to do? Mustang Delta. Somebody hit me. Where is it? Oh, come here, boy. This is playing really well. That's another one. Right, so that's that one done.
Goner.
Genic.
Thanks.
I don't know what hit me there, but alright, okay. So that's 20 grand and another moderate. I think this is 15. So we'll accept that. Go to Fujimaru something or other. I can't see because there's fucking lights on the
Out there!
on the Mobiglass.
I've got pirates all over me! I need assistance here!
We'd like you to make it more challenging, even as far as not enabling you to read shit for the fucking lights that we put on the Mobiglass. Yeah, right. As I keep saying, try driving home fucking blindfolded to make it more challenging for you. Fucking idiocy. Make it legible and readable without any difficulty, or don't fucking bother. So Cutlass Black, I know for a fact on a 15 grand bounty, the Cutlass Black is going to be the ship to destroy first.
Son of a bitch.
Right, he's down. Gladius.
Almost there. Good.
Where's the... Well, that's weird. Might as well destroy this fucker. We've got an M50. So I hate these things. I really do hate these things. And he's doing a runner. is also spinning. He's going to be faster than I can track, so that's another thing I hate about them. They're all over the place, seemingly erratic, out of control kind of flying. Seat of your pants kind of flying, if you like, but God, I hate these. I really do hate these. I was once in a Cutlass Black, in my mate's Cutlass Black, and I was trying to track one of these with the turret. And it was like, how the fuck do I hit them? They're all over the place. Gladly blow the fuck out of them without much problem at all. So that's okay. We got 15,000 for that, and now it's just a case of running through 9,000, 9, 8, 7, 4. So we start at the top. Might as well. Yeah. Low threat. Go to Zachary. Where is it? Go to Zachary Jones. Okay, well,
These outlaws came out of
fucking
nowhere,
love
opened
to.
fire.
Quantum beacon, set route. I hate the fact that I have to go into the map to set the quantum beacon. It doesn't come up automatically, even after I've accepted the mission. And that's another thing I'd like CIG to look into. Because again, it's an extra 5 or 6 steps that you shouldn't have to take. The marker should come up, you set your quantum engine on, find the marker, quantum to it. That's what all you should do. You shouldn't have to fuck around in the map.
My God, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards.
Hate the Aurora. I really fucking hate the Aurora. M15 Scepter. Now, who was that?
It's inbound.
Right, was that it? No way. An Avenger. What, for 10 grand? Jesus. Okay. So did we get that one? History, service beacons, low threat, Zachary Jonas. I thought it was Jones, not Jonas. That's again, I couldn't fucking read it properly for these lights on the Mobiglass. But that was successful. So another 9,900. We'll take that. And these are taking a while to come up, but they are coming up. Right, so that's low threat. Accept that. Might as well do this. Grant Krikorian. Well, this is what? Low threat. Again, no beacon yet, so we'll go back into the fucking map. Clear route. I don't know where his quantum marker is. It doesn't tell me.
I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
I think that's it. But one way or another we'll get there. Jesus, this is fucked up. Cleo. Right. Okay. Try and get there before he gets killed. around the other side of the planet. He is. So we're gonna have to find. We're gonna have to find. This is so facilitating and user friendly. It's just a joy to use. It really fucking is. Right. So OM4. Will this get us to Grant? I don't know. But it's all time and extra effort and a pain in the fucking arse. Right, so now we should get it. Hopefully. We'll see when it spools up again. There we go. Jesus Christ.
My com, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards.
Yeah, sure, when ships appear, I'll destroy them. So, who's that? Origin 300. Drake Buccaneer. So I'm guessing it's the Buccaneer that's the enemy. Could be wrong, but we'll find out. But where's my... Oh, there he is. So it is the Buccaneer. Avenger Stalker. Did you fire missiles at me, you little bitch? So Grant Krikorian was in the Origin 300. That was laggy as fuck. We got 9,900 for that. Now we're on to the... yeah, it's getting real laggy on this server, isn't it? It's getting real laggy even for the service beacons. 8744. So we'll go for the 8.41 first. And this is Mika Toledo. Okay. We'll accept that. Go to Mika Toledo. Close that again. I don't know why it brings up the fucking Moby class after you've accepted it. It's just... Have we got a quantum beacon we can go to? No. So you have to wait for this one and fucking pray that it comes up. Okay. What about now? Nope. We're behind Cleo, so...
Need help! These outlaws came out of nowhere and opened fire!
This looks promising. Yeah, good. 179. Jeez, that's a bit of a distance. Possibly a couple of ships here. Nothing too dramatic. Hopefully. So, Mustang Delta.
Can you cover me while I fix
We'll
it?
go for the Delta first. And then the Avenger Stalker. So that's that taken care of.
Ready up.
What? I've destroyed him, mate. You're fucking lagging. You're behind the times. So service beacons 7.9 and combat assistance, click to accept, go to Thatcher buy. These are worth doing because
I've got pirates all over me. I need assistance here.
yeah, where's your beacon, mate? Give us your beacon. Give us your beacon, Paul. And there it is. There's this quantum beacon, set routes. I can go straight to it now. Not too bad, 90,000 kilometers. It's worth doing because we've made, well, I'll find out how much we've made when we've finished.
Drive is now on.
But because they were there before we did the bunker and they were still there after we'd finished the exact same list, I knew.
My com, that's amazing.
Right, so we got to
I
protect
need
him.
some help mopping up these bastards.
So that's an Aurora. What's this one? Right, we'll go for him first. They're both Auroras. Easy to destroy. Pain in the ass. Bastard. He's doing a runner. We'll wait for him to come back. They always do. But I'm going to stay near the contractee, the protectorate. Wait for this little shit to return in his fucking mighty Aurora, and he's on his way back now. I'm not even moving anywhere. I'm just going to wait for him to come to me.
Guys, on my scope.
You shut up, Thatcher.
Shields damaged.
Why am I hitting him?
Enemy down.
Whatever. So he's gone. And the audio is completely fucked up. So what we got left, we've got these two 4,000-ish beacons now. We should get these when it wants to come up, but I'm thinking this is awfully lagged. Go to Yoshitaka Cleary. Oh, what a name. And I don't think we'll have a quantum marker yet. Right, so we'll just wait for this to come up. But hopefully this is all added to our reputation for doing beacons. We'll get some what I would term as public beacons, because these are all private. It's been there for ages, like an hour. And if we don't do them, they'll disappear. We'll never get them again.
I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Yoshitaka. this is going to be like an Avenger Stalker or something, or an Aurora. But 4,000 credits. Might as well. It's half a suit of armor.
Come, that's amazing.
Right, so he's the protect.
I need some help mopping up these bastards.
Where's the other guy? In fact, what's he in? He's in a stalker. So he's going to get destroyed the first thing if somebody farts on that ship, it'll blow up. This is so bad. It's taking forever. So I'm glad there's not a lot of these. So that's an Aurora. That's, as soon as it fucking turns red, I'm going to shoot it. Yep. Okay, and service beacons, we'll accept that as well. 4.4. Excuse me. Honesty, it's so real for me. Everything has come to life. Luca Bolin. Well, Luca's Italian and Bolin, I don't know what name Bolin is, but I know Bolin is a European name.
I've got pirates all over me. I need assistance here.
Yeah. We're gonna get to you, mate, and then that's gonna be it. I don't know if we'll get any more service beacons coming up, but if we do, we'll take them. We'll wait for them to.
That's amazing.
So.
I need some help mopping up these bastards.
Mustang Delta. So he's the protectee, and this Mustang Delta will be the, there he goes, he's red. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, right. We hit the wrong key there. So there's no more. That is it. UDM local delivery. Should we try this? UDM. Now, remember in 3.18.1 we got near to the pickup location, then it cancelled the mission. We failed 3 or 4, maybe 5 missions testing that. Should we try it again? Is that something else that CIG have fixed or not? I don't want to lose any more reputation by these balky bugged missions, so But investigation, wreckage claim, flight recorder on Interpret. Now I'm going to take that. Why? Because I need some Apex sunglasses. Right, so I'm going to take this. I've got to just get a flight recorder. I've got a multi-tool in case it's in a place I can't get to or hard to get to. So we'll take this. New objective collect package. I've already fucking accepted it. It's a Freelancer. Jesus. That's not bad. There's a lot, could have been a fucking Starfarer. I'm going to turn my guns back on. But it's in interpret, so uterpy, sorry. So I can go there. Hopefully it's going to give me a marker when I do. But I ain't got no marker yet for this mission. Oh yes, I have. There it goes. And there may be some enemies here with it being a freelancer, but I don't think so. So with any luck, fingers crossed. First investigation mission of 3.18.2. We may pick up some oh, please don't make me travel fucking 449 kilometers to this fucking site. And that's obstructed. Jesus fucking wept. What? How far's that? We'll see how far. We'll see where this. How close this takes us. 449 is where we're at now. It's 244. I guess that may be the best we're gonna get. So. Maybe that's the best we're going to get. Let's see. And I don't know if it's on the surface or in orbit yet, but I'm guessing by the look of it, it's in orbit. But we'll see. Major torque imbalance. I don't know why. If I can get there a little quicker. But I'm only doing this for the Apex, for the chance of Apex sunglasses. No guarantee that I'll get any. I think the last we looted a pair of Apex glasses on our first investigation or search mission in 3.18.1, and then we only found one of the pair, and we did like fucking 10 or 12 more missions. And we only found one of the pair of glasses, so that is a very low rate. And if that's the case, good on you, CIG, for making them more rare than what they have been, because these are my favourite item in the whole game. I'd love, you know, if they had a 1 in 25 chance of spawning on a mission. So you could do up to 25 missions before these glasses will spawn. That would make them pretty much exclusive. Or elusive, definitely elusive. It's going to be coffee time soon because I'm running out. I never like to run dry when I'm playing Star Citizen. Anyway, we'll see if it's planet-based or in orbit, and I think now I'm thinking it's planet-based, not orbital wreck. It's a little bit easier when it is in orbit, and I don't think for a freelancer you're going to get any enemies, but we'll see. We'll just see. But the angle we're coming in at, I can't tell. I'd need to be a lot lower, close to the surface, in order to discern whether it's surface or orbital based. doesn't matter either way. But Euterpe is a fucking cold planet. So we'll just have to see how cold it is. Hope that it's in during the day, because at night, oh god, you get about 10 or 12 minutes. And that's restrictive when you try to look for something. And because it's a black box we need to collect, we've got all the time in the world to search for all the bodies. Or certainly, not all the time in the world, but we've got a long time to search for bodies. Yeah. So there goes our altimeter at 20,000. It's definitely planetary bases, this. At 20,000 meters, the location of that is not in orbit. Definitely not. So we'll start reducing speed about 45 kilometers distance. This should put us in a good window for planetary entry. Well, in fact, we're there now. We're at 12,000 feet, 67 out, so won't be getting too low until we get sort of 25 kilometers out. And yeah, we may have to raise this up slightly. Oh, for fuck's sake. We've got a Gladius. So what have we got? Aurora, Gladius. So we're going to deal with these first. And this may be a retrieval site of sorts, I'm not really sure, but we're just waiting for our ship to catch up with us. We don't want to be coming in too low. What are we at now? 6,000, right. And he's 9 away, so we want to be sort of gaining some height a little. In fact, we're going to bring our speed down slightly and lower our gear. No, not docking, you thick fuck.
Landing gear deployed.
We want to be coming in not too fast on this one. But why are these ships down here? Denzel Dwyer. $4,000 meters. He's on the deck. But why is he doing 108 meters a second if he's on the fucking... It doesn't make sense. Taking off now.
Shields damaged.
Well, countermeasures did a fucking lot then, didn't they? Now where's he gone? Where has he gone? Where's Denzel Dwyer gone? Doesn't make sense. However, we're at 1,500 meters now and 47 kilometers away, so we're going to have to gain some height now. So it is quite a mountainous area, but it is in the day, so with any luck we'll get there before it starts getting colder again. And it will get colder if it's not already absolutely fucking freezing. But look, we've damaged our ship now. We did all those service beacons without taking any damage, and I used countermeasures on those missiles. I don't know what kind of missiles they were, but they still hit us. So they can't have been heat seekers. Must have been something else. And you don't have time to identify the missiles. You know, they're on you, coming at you at a massive rate of speed. You just don't have time to check them out. Or at least I need to learn how to check them out quickly. So, no, we're at 3,000 now, so it should be alright-ish. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe 5,000 or 6,000 would be better for this distance. But like I say, I'm only doing this, whatever it is, 9,000 credits. I'm only doing this to see if there's a chance of some Apex sunglasses. And I'm really hoping there is. I can't play the game without having a pair of Apex sunglasses on. It's just not the done thing. What are we at? 7 PM, right. We're alright. 20 kilometers out of 5,000 meters, that's good. I'm just having a look at these mountains and thinking, whoa, these are a bit... It's a bit... Might be a bit of a bad site to land, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it should be okay. It's not in the mountains, it's the base of the mountains, so just come in, reduce our speed slightly. Our gear's down, so I think it's down. Yes, it looks like it's down. It's bright instead of dark. And all I've got is comparison with the VTOL. But I wish to hell they put an indicator to tell you whether it's up or down. Excuse me. So pick up black box, hope it doesn't fucking disappear before we get there. Hope there's a black box when we do get there. Because we've done a couple of missions where the black box just didn't turn up. And the marker disappeared. So we'll reduce speed right down now. Sort of 50-ish. And I don't like Euterpe. It's a horrible fucking place. So, oh, I was going to say the markers disappeared, but it came back again. And this looks like a decent place to land. So we'll just bring it down here.
Landing complete.
And are we okay? Oh God. Maybe we'll try it here. Engines off.
Engines off.
We'll have a look at where the black box is. Shouldn't be difficult to get to. But what I'm more bothered about is enemies, and I don't think there's going to be any. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any enemies here. However, let's see how cold it is and how much time we've got. Because we really need like a Novikov suit for this. I'm just going to get my gun out. And that should be good. What have we got? 19 minutes. That should be fine. Can't see any bodies. Yes, I can. No, I can't. That's rocks. That's the problem with this fucking place. You think you found bodies when you haven't. No, I'm going to put the gun away because... Where's the other part of the ship? Oh, it's here. There ain't a fucking body I can see. Oh, there is. What's he doing in his in his underwear? So there's one body. He's not got any. He's not got any glasses on. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna put it on the good old ship. When I can send it up, that is. Because I'm going to drop that there, and now I'm going to go back down, just have another quick look around, because I'm not satisfied that I've found all the bodies. There's one body, but I don't know how many there should be with a Freelancer, and given that it's naked, you know, there's plenty of these crates around that usually the bodies are around the ship, but for a Freelancer, I know it's like a 4-seater craft, isn't it? So beacon activated. I'm gonna keep clearing my visor. You know, I think we're out of luck. I don't think there's any more bodies around here. Actually, Doe. There's a part of the ship over here, so there may be a chance of some classes yet. We'll have a look round the outside first, and it's all these rocks that look like something that isn't something. So, yeah, I can't say I can see any bodies out here. Nothing here. Is it just a one-man band flying a Freelancer? Because, oh god, I can't find any bodies whatsoever. Apart from him who's naked. And this fucking weather. This god-awful weather. That's a rock. There's no more ship parts. Oh, bollocks. I don't think we can open that, can we? Definitely nothing in here. Just a couple of fucking crates, that's all. But this is why I don't like Utopi. It's look at the goddamn weather. You can't see shit. We've got 16 minutes left. And I keep thinking, you know, where's all the bodies? There aren't any. There's one guy. Oh, wait a minute. No, there is another guy. Missed him. Excuse me. Now I'm thinking, right, so I found two. Is there a third? Because neither of those guys were wearing glasses. And I'm here for the glasses. That's all what I'm here for. I don't care about the 9,000. Oh, dead dude. So there's 4 seats, 4 beds, 2 guys. And on a Andromeda, there's usually 5 or 6 crew, 3 seats, 4 beds. So, nah. Stop hoping. Go back. Cut your losses. Get another mission sometime. And let's get out of here. This godforsaken weather. See, even now, when I'm... No, there's nothing there, is there? Nobody's seen anywhere. Is that one? No. No, because I checked there. It's just, CIG have been really amazing in designing stuff. Like shadows on rocks look like enemies and shit like that, and they've been really clever in doing that to fool you into thinking it's something it's not. And you find it all over the place, and I'm sure it's quite intentional. You know, they haven't done this by accident, and it infuriates you because well, it's supposed to be like this, but it is infuriating because you can't see shit. But I can't see any body. I see that guy in the ship, but I can't see any other bodies anywhere outside the ship. So, you know, and the elements, the weather is awesome. You know, it really is good. So, I think as far as finding any more bodies goes, we've had it. No, nothing. Let's just get back and deliver this shit. And be a bit miffed that we didn't find any glasses. So, engines on.
Engines on. Take off.
Gear up.
Landing gear raised.
There's a dude there that I missed. How the fuck did I miss him? Whoa. gear down. How did I miss that guy? So there is 3. Shut up, Charles.
Landing complete.
Engines off.
Engines are off.
How the fuck did I miss him? I must have walked past him several times. Now I'm thinking, how many others did I miss? If there's chances wearing glasses, I'm going to have a look. I really am going to have a look. What the fuck? What is going on? What is going on with that ship? No, he's not wearing fucking glasses, bastard. But he wasn't there. He wasn't there before. I'm going to check this, recheck this video, right? Because now I don't. How long have I got? 20 minutes, right? Because that's the front of the ship, and I've been round here like 2 or 3 times. So now I'm going to check everywhere else. Because there's no way that I missed him. Wanderer boots, right. Because you mate in the ship. And then there's this guy here. And he's not got any glasses. I'm going to check over here because I thought something looked like a body that probably isn't, but I'm going to check anyway. No, see, there's nothing here. But it's this goddamn weather you get on the visor and everywhere else. Because there's a bit of lag, maybe, excuse me, maybe the bodies spawn later. I don't know. But they do spawn quite close to the ship, and you just got to look around for them. There wasn't any bodies in here, but I'm gonna check. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm gonna check again. No, nothing here except a couple of crates. But and you can't see shit for your visor trickling with water. And there should be no reason why there's condensation on your visor unless the weather's bad. Right, fine. No, it's fucking rocks. And these are just packages that I blew away when I was taking off. Oh, god damn it. You bastards. No glasses. But that's a good thing. You know, I'm looking at this positively, thinking, great, they haven't made it easy for me. Hopefully next time it will be successful, but not this time. And there's nothing else, it's just 3 parts to the ship, because it's only a Freelancer. 3 bodies. So we'll just go up again. I don't know why the ship was bouncing around or doing whatever it was doing earlier, but at least it didn't kill us. I'm gonna get out of here. Turn the engines on.
Engines are take off. Collision alert. Front.
Yeah. Nah. I think we're done. Yeah, we're done. Let's zoom up. No joy. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. So we get to 15,000-16,000. We're going to cut our speed, turn our quantum drive on, and then we should be able to wait a minute. There it is. Drop off black box. Right, okay. Off and on. Excuse me. So we just quantum to New Babbage. It won't actually be in the center of New Babbage, it never is. It's going to be close. Thanks. Oh, excuse me. So we made about 130,000 on the beacons in total. And it's whether we can land on this drop-off site. That's going to be the question. Usually it's big enough, but it's a squeeze with an Andromeda. But I've learned never ever to do these pick-up and drop-off missions in a Pisces. Because, you know, you get two ships, excuse me, you get two ships like the ones we met, and they would just destroy the Pisces. A shitty little Aurora will destroy a Pisces because they've got good guns on them, and you can't destroy them quick enough in a Pisces unless you're a great pilot, and I am not a great pilot. I just manage. So we'll come in and drop this black box off. Put our gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
We're okay at about 100. It's usually on the top of a tower or a building or something like that, but New Bab is just so wonderful and mysterious. Love to go down there and explore, but as soon as you get close to landing, you get a trespassing warning. So we're dropping it off here. It looks big enough to accommodate a Andromeda, so we should be fine. Yeah, it's fine as that. It's pretty fine. So just bring it up to the front here and just land very carefully. There we go. Are we on? We're on. That should be fine. Turn the engines off. Get out of the seat. We're also going to see if this works, because the last delivery mission we did was a fucking washout. Because it wouldn't accept... come on, open the goddamn doors. Don't open the doors then. Come on. So it's not opening the doors for us. Come on, open the fucking doors. Oh, Jesus fucking wept. What do you do when your ship doors won't open? When they're automatic doors and there is no fucking button to open. If it weren't for things, I'm going to go make a coffee, but if it weren't for things like this, it wouldn't be half bad. And then with 30k. Ugh, Jesus fucking Christ. So that's another mission that we failed. Fuck's sake. Right. Okay, well, it's definitely coffee time. We'll have to fucking... Brilliant. Maybe if we hadn't farted around so long looking for glasses, we'd have been able to finish that before it 30k'd, but at least I dropped everything off on the ship and didn't do any missions to lose much. But thanks for watching. That's the end of this stream. I might start another one shortly, but I don't know. I'm fast running out of motivation for this. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Until next time, bye for now.